Hello, hello, hello. Happy Wednesday, everybody. Happy Wednesday. I do apologize for the late start. Ran into some technical difficulties. We can get into it here in a little bit. But, yeah. I hope everyone's day is going well. You're halfway through the week. Well, those of us who work Monday through Friday. We made it. We're over halfway. For people on other schedules, I'm sorry, I don't know your schedule. Oh boy, busy day for me. And then a little snafu at the computer here. I told you there's some ghosts in this little system build that I built back in October, but we're getting through it. If you are new to the channel, welcome. I am Mock, and here we like to play through story-driven games. We also like to roleplay, and between all that, we do some random one-off palette cleanser type games as well. But tonight, we are back in Baldur's Gate 3. What is this? Part 15. We've been hammering through this honor mode, Dark Urge, Patch 8 playthrough. I'd say we're doing pretty good. I'm not really afraid anymore. I was afraid there with a couple of the fights, but not anymore. I think we're just fine. We are very, very powerful. Last night we took a little trip down to a hag's lair and destroyed her. Excuse me. And then we went into the Hells. We didn't finish up the Hells stuff yet, but we did get a couple of items that we needed to get while we were in there. And then we took out Cazador for Astarion, which was also very easy. Who would have thought honor mode being easy in the same sentence? I don't know. Man, when I first played honor mode, I was like dead in 2 seconds. Now it's like, holy shit, we're doing good. Yeah, tonight we got a lot of stuff to do tonight. I don't know what kind of time we're gonna have. I want to start the night with a long rest and see what kind of cutscenes and stuff we're gonna get. But for now, we got a couple things to do. Yeah, there's actually still a lot to do in the city, now that I'm thinking about it. So, let's get cracking. Let me know if my microphone audio levels are proper. I had to reinstall my microphone. It was not being detected. Thus my technical difficulties. I didn't change any levels or any settings in OBS, but sometimes when you change a driver or uninstall and then reinstall, sometimes it does weird shit. Why is that on my bar? I don't remember putting that there. Every time I reload, man, I gotta move the whistle. I'm impressing Isabel with my whistling. She said nice tunes. That was kind of interesting. This one's not very good when whistling. It doesn't have very much going on. Alright. You gonna give me some coins, Isabel? Oh, you're gonna clap? That's right, give me that gold. Alright. Time for a long rest. What do we got? Ooh, we got Vlankith.
Vlakith. Skva!
Skva!
Sharlok, and still you speak my name.
Oh, shut up, you
I've seen the captive Orpheus with
fucking
my own
cannibal.
eyes. Spoken to Shestil Kithrak Voss. You lied to us. Enslaved us.
The betrayer Voss lies!
Yeah, right. Just because you yell doesn't mean
I have
you're
only a moment, and
amazing
you,
or powerful
Sharlok,
or
will
right.
listen. We are Githyanki. We move mountains. We snuff out stars. We shake the plains. The traitor Voss has lied to you. The heretic prince would shatter us in an instant.
You know what?
The great dominion.
She's been the only one who's lied to us.
To the head of a pin.
Can this be true? Is the Githyanki prince really a threat to his own people? Or simply a challenge to Vlakith's rule?
Return to the astral prism. Slay Orpheus the pretender. Serve me, and I will ascend you. You will be no mere warrior.
Oh yes, and here comes the
You
bargaining.
Barta Vlakith, commander of dragons. My only, my chosen. A final chance. Kneel before me. Make your promise.
Lae'zel's thoughts become yours. The sight of Orpheus looms over her mind. Voss's words echo within it. She means to forever turn her back on.
I love that we're still in our Hell's disguise because we're at camp. Don't fall for Vlakith's lies. She's been lying to us the whole time. She wanted us to kill the person inside. She didn't know about the Dream Guardian. She set the entire freaking creche on us. I don't see any reason why we should trust anything she says. She has lied to us every little bit, and all the stuff that we've heard about is she's just a fucking cannibal. So, hey Mir, happy Wednesday. Sorry for the late start. How you doing? Lae'zel, stand your ground. Don't fall for Vlakith's lies.
I gave you my faith, and you called me traitor. I gave you my life, and you ordered your knights to hunt me. I have witnessed too much, and you have given me too little.
Hopefully you can hear me okay. I had to reinstall my microphone.
See,
Hopefully it's not too loud or too
Orpheus
quiet
will
or anything.
live, and I will hear his creed. This is my word.
Your word is nothing. You are nothing. The Kithraki will bring you. I will tear your flesh from your bones.
Sounds good so far? Okay,
and
excellent, thank you.
devour your skull's marrow while you beg for death.
She thinks just shouting
I
and
will
stuff
consume you.
makes
I will
it so she's
unmake you.
right. She's just an angry god who doesn't like it when people don't do her bidding. You know? That's the vibe we get. Did I sell my underwear? I think I sold my underwear. Everyone else has their camp gear. I think I sold it.
I'll
That's
catch a
all right.
break.
I got more. It's okay.
Something good here, I hope.
Where are you going? Okay, you're going around? Sure. I've got more. I've lost my indebted disguise. For now. How am I doing today? It's been a bit of a day, but we're...
You smell very delicious, but I will not bite you.
Well, that's good, because if you did, I don't know what I'd do. You're just an animal.
more.
The stream started late because as I was starting the stream, I looked down and before I clicked the button, I saw that in OBS that my mic was not going up and down with the mixer. And I usually have it muted to start, but I can usually see, it's gray behind the green and whatnot if you have it muted. It's like, why isn't it going up and down? And then I remembered, I went to the computer at lunch and was just kind of trying to, think of other ways to optimize. And I ran my installed programs through ChatGPT and I said, hey, is there any bloatware or anything on my PC? And ChatGPT goes, well, the only thing I'm really noticing is that you have 2 installations of your Beacon mic app. I have a Beacon mic. It's I've really enjoyed it the last year or so. I think it's a great mic, and it's a USB mic, so I don't have to worry about XLR possible mixing issues or anything. It's just plug and go, and it has an app to adjust certain settings and depth and tone and stuff. And I was like, oh, that's interesting. Yeah, let me just delete the old one. I opened the new one, confirmed the number, saw that my, voice was bouncing up and down. And I said, I guess I'm using the new one. And I deleted it, didn't think anything of it. I was like, cool. My system's pretty trim and pretty sexy. And as soon as I start the stream, I'm like, wait a second, my mic is not working. So I had to completely uninstall everything. I saved my profile, so my voice should sound the same. I saved my profile and I had to uninstall everything after I realized that Windows wasn't even detecting my microphone. Rebooted, reinstalled everything, and Windows detected it, but OBS didn't. And I was like, what the crap? But then I remembered that OBS has this setting in the audio tab for the global audio devices, and so I was able to select it from the global audio device, and then it started working again. But yeah, it was a bit of a, man, I wanted to stream, what am I doing, kind of moment there for 45 minutes to an hour. But we got it all taken care of. What do you want, Astari? And I know you're ascended. We chose to ascend you last night.
You probably expect me to turn into a sea of mist, run wrong side up on roofs, and to call on legions of wolves in battle.
No, I don't
This will
expect
all
that.
happen in due time.
Hey, Fear.
But for now,
Happy Wednesday.
Patience.
Howdy,
is
howdy,
required.
howdy. Also, I didn't say it
hear
on
the
stream last
whispers of
night.
the night,
Happy Pride Month,
but I
everybody.
can't yet speak its language. It's going to take a while to become acquainted with my new self.
So all those deaths and you don't know what they paid for?
Death was better for them. Death is better for many. I will stand by it. Everything lies ahead. I can see my path to a waking dream. From the Crimson Palace, I will govern day and night. Create a city of spawn who bow before me. Cast a fog over the world. For my children.
Yeah. Just don't
But
build
first,
fucking 7,000
We must
spawn.
manage the trifling matter of the brain. Perhaps it will listen to us. Perhaps it too will serve.
No, I'd rather destroy it. If the chosen subdue it, so can we. So one tyrant replaces another. Was killing Cazador not enough? No, we can't trust the brain.
We shall see. Baldur's Gate is a city of opportunity like no other. And I don't intend to let one like this pass us by.
You still have to connect your SteelSeries mic to your PC and rifle with the SteelSeries GG settings. I'm not too familiar with that one. Guess who bought 2 new sets of math rocks today and some PC upgrades. Oh, you have a micro center? Oh, I am so effing jealous. We need a micro center up here in the Pacific Northwest. I would drive 2 hours just for a decent micro center. We used to have one over in the Portland area called Incredible Universe, And then of course there was a Fry's. Incredible Universe turned into Fry's. And then there were Circuit Cities and stuff, but that one was it was just a big PC warehouse, and then that went away. It could have been replaced by a freaking Micro Center, but it never was there. Math rocks. You should go through and count how many sets you actually have. You have a bajillion, don't you? V sent you 2 sets of dice and you were rolling them around the other day. You might get addicted. Yeah, I really like the heavy metal ones. I would really like to get some oversized smooth corner wooden ones. Fear and I played what was it, Wingspan, when they were up here and we visited, and I was just like, oh, these are so cool. They feel so good in the hands and they roll so well. They're a little lighter than, of course, my metal ones, but I couldn't find any, D&D sets. I found some 6-sided ones, but I didn't find any of the, a D&D set of that. So next time I come to the Bay, one just opened in Santa Clara. Okay. Yeah, I could just buy some cheap shit at Micro Center and just ship it home, or just take it with me and carry on, if I need to. It opened last weekend. You're a dice goblin. Hey V, happy Wednesday. Don't mind me starting an hour late. I only, somehow destroyed the drivers of my microphone before I could start today.
It is done. There is no going back.
Good for you.
As long as the undying
She was a
queen
fucking
reigns,
tyrant, man.
never
I'm
to
glad
soar
you're
unbound
deconstructing
over
here,
the astral
Lae'zel.
sea, never to cross the one in the void. As it should be. Better a short life built on truth than immortality woven of lies. Better to unite the Githyanki under a prince who would free their minds and honor their bodies. So why do I feel so bitter?
Because you're deconstructing. It's very difficult. It's very difficult to deconstruct years and years of religion. Your own region is terrorizing you. Ignore it and keep faith in Orpheus. I can't explain how you feel. Connect with Lae'zel's. She usually doesn't give me insight. Yeah, we'll do an insight check.
Vlaakith has upended Lae'zel's whole existence. Everything she knew to be true, every plan and aspiration she ever held has been painfully ripped away. Lae'zel's
You were going through
bitterness is
withdrawals?
born
Yeah,
of
right.
sadness.
My streams aren't enough interesting
She's
for people to go
mourning
through
the loss of
withdrawals.
the person she once was.
Unless you're talking about Micro Center
Can
dice
never
withdrawals.
be again.
You're grieving a future you'll never have. I still like that your own region was terrorizing you.
I know hate. It seeds and distills into molten rock, forever rattling in the belly. But I've never known this. I feel no heat, no cold. I bear neither fangs nor talon. There is only absence. No matter. I am Vlaakith's child no more. I have been born anew in Gith's son, my savior.
She just has to have some
And
religious,
so from the old battle cries is birthed another.
some religious person, cult leader to follow. And now it's Orpheus. It's fine.
Orpheus' will above all. May the comet blaze my path forward.
I'm just glad she's stepped away from Vlaakith. All right, so what's next? We're not gonna just do your instant change of heart there. Did you secure the bag? The hag of holding? You were rolling some pretty high rolls, but you think you'll still use D&D Beyond for a while since you finally got used to it. I like to use D&D Beyond when I'm doing like some major damage, like, 66 damage or something like that. But if I'm rolling my, attack rolls or my checks or something like that, I like rolling my D20s in person. It just, I don't know, it just feels so much better to me than D&D Beyond. I feel like I'm in control, even though it's not, but I feel like I am. You got a new CPU and a new graphics card. Very nice. You're going from a 1660 Ti to a 5060. Hell yeah, that's a huge upgrade. What kind of CPU did you get? All right, what's next, Lae'zel?
We take the Orphic hammer from Raphael's lair. Orpheus Tavki Nazin.
All right, that's the plan. Good for you. What does that thingy she said mean? Chosen.
Vlakith's left hand and her right. Commander of all dragons, chosen of the Queen Regent. Not since Vlakith I has a Bart to Vlakith been anointed.
So she was just dangling the carrot.
Another empty promise.
Yep.
Only a naive fool would believe otherwise. The kind of fool I was not so long ago.
All right. What? Mizora's just walking around, you know. Get the fuck out of here, Mizora.
Something on your mind?
You know exactly what's on my mind.
Blasted devil, are you trying to get me killed? You almost succeeded.
So,
I would have
you
killed
talked to
Floric, though.
The city's most loyal servant, positively outraged to hear how Will failed his father.
We're still working
Tell
on it.
me, darling, how is she?
I don't want to say this because I think we could still possibly save him. So, alive, no thanks to you. I didn't want to say the Raven Guard's death because he still may be alive.
What a relief. It would be a shame if she'd struck down the one and only blade. Alas, she misses the fallen Duke. Someone will need to step up in his absence. A man with the spirit of a dragon. His only son, perhaps.
I don't have anything to say to her. I'll be honest, I looked at them all. She was just walking back and forth between two different positions, so. I did want to see if they had anything to say about... Oh, good. Aylin's back. If they had anything to say about Vlakith.
So, Lae'zel's finally seen the light and turned on her mistress. It took a little time, but she got there. Though it's not over yet. Masters rarely let their slaves go without a fight.
You went from a 2700 to a 5800 XT. Okay. I mean, not too bad. Not too bad. I'm guessing, that is... What's the socket on that? It's a Ryzen 7. It's AM4, so you didn't get a new motherboard and went up to AM5. Okay, I got you. If D&D Beyond starts to betray you, then you'll start rolling your own dice. Yeah, sometimes that's what you gotta do. Nopa has a Micro Center 30 minutes from her, so you're definitely gonna visit there. Yeah, Micro Center's awesome. Pretty much as high as you can go with your current PC. Any upgrades after that have to be a complete new build. Yeah, that's what I figured when I saw that number. I was like, I think that's AM4. You have a 4080 you'd reuse for sure. That's like half the cost of a PC build. Yeah, it is. Anything in the 40s and 50 series are pretty expensive right now. What AMD CPU do I usually recommend? So I got the 7800X3D. Any of them that are end in X3D are primarily built for gaming. But they did release a 9800X3D. It's like 2 or 3% faster, but they're all around the same cost. So anything that's newer with the AM5 socket that has X3D in the end is great for gaming. There's still a lot of great chips out there. I prefer to stay away from Intel lately because their recent builds, their recent chips have been overheating and they still haven't really supposedly fixed it. So that's why I recommend AMD lately. That's not to say previous iterations of Intel chips are they're great. My last 2 or 3 builds were Intel. But it's a ticking time bomb, you know? It's one of those things.
Glad to see I'm not the only one on the wrong side of an omnipotent authority figure. Lae'zel did well to break free of Vlakith's manipulations, though I doubt Vlakith will let such insubordination go unpunished.
Damn! It can't have been easy for Lae'zel to stand up to Vlakith like that.
I like that
There's nothing that
Karlach
woman
always
can't
kind of
do.
has a positive attitude, minus the fewer the 2 or 3 triggers that always trigger her. How do you feel being there in the hells?
Ugh, thank the gods it's over, I say. My last trip to the hells ever.
Never say never. We're not done there. We didn't pick up the hammer.
Never, ever. I mean it. That was my last hurrah in that hole for good.
You're coming.
Engine's burning like a bat out of a
You're coming
furnace
back with
again,
us.
though.
I don't care what you say.
Gods, I almost forgot how hot this thing is. Don't worry about me. I'll be fine. Probably.
You're gonna try to go a little while longer with your current rig before doing a new build. Unless PD replaces his PC before then you'll pick on him until he helps you build a new one. Yeah, that's kind of how I was with my most recent build, the one I currently have. I was piecing it together for 5 years, I think. And then I finally broke down and I said, okay, I'm building another one. And, you know, I spent all the money to do so. And now I'm probably going to be building a second one. Actually, now's a really good time. I forgot to mention it while we were talking about Micro Center. Now is a good time. Miss Aura, get the fuck out of here. Now is a really good time to actually probably buy computer parts. Most of the stuff that I've been looking at has been on its 6-month low. And you never know with the tariff stuff. It's up and down, and you know, if a tariff does go into place on China or Taiwan or something, PC components are just gonna frickin' skyrocket. So now is a really good time to buy parts.
I didn't think I'd live to see the day when Lae'zel turned her back on Vlaakith. But all things considered, good for her.
I agree.
Already feeling better. Vlaakith's a fearsome one. The sort it's hard to say no to. But Lae'zel said it anyway, to her immense credit. She's choosing truth. She's choosing freedom. For her, for Orpheus, for the Githyanki people. I wish I knew a good Githyanki cheer to celebrate the occasion, but the only gift phrases I've picked up are the sweary sort.
That's alright, just say Xva 20 times and it's fine.
We just played host to an undying queen. Oh, and that's without our fine silverware.
I'm actually really enjoying
Lae'zel has
Jaheira's
courage
dry
turning
humor
her
this
back on a
playthrough for some
lifetime's
reason.
belief.
I'm just really attaching
for
to
us,
it.
Best we stay out of interplanar politics, I think. Orpheus is on his own.
It's...
But should great Vlaakith come to settle a score with Lae'zel, well, I might be convinced to kill her. Undying or not. She was very loud.
Yeah, that's what I said. She just likes to shout. It's funny, every time you play through the game, you might be in a different mood or a different point in your life. You know, I haven't, like, played through in, like, I don't know, 6 to 8 months or something like that. And the last time I played through, I didn't listen to every single conversation. And so it's been, like, a year since I've actually listened to everything, which was, you know, a year and a half. It was, like, early January when I finished up the Gloomstalker, early January of last year, where I finished the Gloomstalker build. So it's just, you're in a different place sometimes, and I'm really enjoying Jaheira's dry humor this time.
So, it seems that Vlaakith is Lae'zel's queen no longer. That took no small amount of backbone.
But yeah, if I come to the Bay again, I can go to the Micro Center and to one of your favorite comic game shops. Yeah, there is a chance, Fear, I should mention, we're gonna have a team summit in August. And there's a chance we'll do it down there. It's probably gonna be Atlanta. It's always freaking Atlanta because it's the most centralized globally for everybody. But there is a chance. I'm not gonna get my hopes up, but there is a chance. Hey, Petey, how you doing? Happy Wednesday. The 5800 was only 140 bucks. Nice. Yeah, it's a huge upgrade from the 2700. Get a few more years out of it? Yeah, probably. I'll have to let you know. Yeah, I think it's second or third week of August, but it's not set in stone yet. I wouldn't be surprised if we go to Atlanta, but there always is a chance of going down to Mountain View, so.
Ah, ally mine. We are reunited once more. I was just regaling sweet Isabel with tales of our prowess.
Very impressive.
Yes, we killed that fucking wizard in like 2
That
seconds.
sounded absolutely dastardly.
Nah, he was a piece of cake. Okay, I'm looking through a tapestry or something. He had it coming.
He did, and it came. Now, my friend, bask in your victory. I will do the same. My darling, we must inform our friend of our news.
Indeed. I've scouted a Selûnite enclave outside the city. They faced the Absolute's armies and come out battered and bruised. Aelin and I will go to them, provide what help we can.
But fear not. When the time comes for you to face the foe of foes, Isabel and I will stand by your side.
Hell yeah.
We wouldn't miss it. Not for anything.
Also,
Farewell,
again,
friend.
happy
We
Pride
will see
Month.
you soon.
I was
And
just
with
looking
our
at
great
Isabel
powers
and
combined,
Aelin.
this city will be saved.
We're gonna miss them in our camp, but it just goes to show we're getting closer. We're getting closer to the end. Let you know if you're an ATL, come say hello. Yeah. Usually what it is, it's usually a freaking whirlwind of a trip anytime we do these stupid summits. It's usually travel on Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, meetings, and a dinner, or 2 dinners, and then fly home on Friday. That's usually what it is. But I can always squeeze in some time for V. Hydrate, thank you. Twice, okay. You'll be back home at least. Yeah, I'll let y'all know. Depending on where we end up, who knows? It might be here in the Pacific Northwest. I don't know. I'm trying to convince people to maybe not come to my area, but maybe up to. There's an office in Seattle area that I go to sometimes. It's pretty nice for a summit. Petey's making dinner for everyone. Your grandma's to give her spaghetti. Hell yeah. All right, y'all, we're going to sleep. We don't really need it, but... Not you interrupting me again. You'll sit in on the meetings on my behalf? I would love that. What the fuck you doing without your shirt on?
You did well to see off the Githyanki who had invaded mine.
He notices me walking around with no shirt on, basically.
You know all there is to know about me.
And he's like, I'm gonna try to emulate.
Matters. The flavors of my favorite fiddlehead soup, should you wish to experience it for yourself.
No, I don't.
The very first reward I gifted myself on completion of my first adventure. The garments with which I concealed and later constructed my appearance.
You'll make sure I never have to attend another meeting again. Early retirement, right, V?
No more secrets for you. No need to resort to subterfuge. We are true allies now, working towards a common goal.
So you're promising me that there's no more hidden secrets? Is that what you're saying there, Emperor? There's no secrets like your name or I don't know what else. Poke just heard me say we're going to sleep and then closed her eyes. She wants a nap. It's okay, take a nap. You don't really sound like a mind flayer. You led an exciting life. Why do you conceal it? Why did you resort to subterfuge after all? You did some pretty bad things. I'm not sure how I feel about being your ally. You do a great impression of a human. You're not fooling me. Let's test the waters with this. He's being too chummy with us.
Your distrust of me will be your undoing. Would it make a difference if I let you read my thoughts?
You're an expert at mental manipulation. I wouldn't trust anything you show me.
I will take that as a yes.
No. I don't I don't want to see your thoughts. Damn it. All you're doing is torturing Stelmane? I don't want to see your 5th tentacle. Oh yeah, he's totally charmed her. And then she gets murdered.
Did you like it? The truth. This was the alternative relationship we could have had. Aren't you glad I finessed my methods?
So, let me get this straight.
Since you insist on thwarting my craft, let us be blunt.
You would have turned me into a charmed thrall? Oh,
Make
now
no
he's pissing me
mistake,
off.
Without me, you have no value.
I'm your
You will take
puppet?
me to the brain because you have
Fuck
no
off.
other choice. And once we are there, you will do exactly what I tell you to. And you would do well to reconsider unlocking your potential. Your puerile attachment to your material form jeopardizes us all. If I must, I will force you.
You're trapped in a little orb. What are you gonna do to me? You're right, for now we have to be allies. Finally the mask drops, and you put so much effort into it. First chance I get, I'll rip your head off, Mind Flayer. I should have thrown you and the prism into the Shadow Curse. So the mask drops, and your true nature shows through.
We are done here.
Goodbye. What a shit. All right, I got my plus 20. I got my bless. All right, Shadow Blade, level 5. Alrighty. I think that's it for me. Let me go ahead and put this on Shovel. Maybe you should have had Shelby eat one of those tentacles just to see if you could get a Mind Flayer gift. Shelby really was messing with anything cursed or questionable. Pretty much. It was more like, I'm gonna pick that up. It was more of that than just, it's cursed, okay, now I'm gonna pick it up. It was more just like, no checking. Zora, what the fuck do you want?
The dog is unable to speak through the small bag he holds in his mouth.
What you got?
I don't know.
An agate?
Maybe you can tell me.
It's
All
a
I know
rock.
is I thought of you when I saw it.
It's a rock, Scratch. But who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? She had an investigator background, but she never investigated things that should have been investigated. A little bit. A little bit. Shelby touched a lot of things, yeah. Shelby's evil sister, Shelby. What, you can't read, you can't read, let's see, I was gonna say tired talk, but you can't read, distracted talk?
I've had my eye on you. Hot as brimstone, jagged as lightning.
Fear and ease.
And seething like the river Styx. But there's something missing, isn't there? You're hungry for pleasures beyond this plane. Something more satisfying than mortal flesh, blood, and bone.
Well, it's true. Shadowheart and I haven't had sex yet. But whatever you're offering, I am not interested.
Oh, but do hear me out. You want what I have to offer. The ecstasy of agony. The pain of the damned, distilled into pure bliss. Beyond every climax you've known. The little death, writ large. Smile, and I'll come to you when you put your head down to rest. I will sate your
I don't know if
most
anybody's ever
forbidden
fucked
lusts.
Mizora, but
Or don't.
compared to
Know
how
the
she
eternal ache of the unknown and the unanswered.
compared to how she describes it, it's very lackluster. It doesn't seem like you're at the throes of passion. It doesn't seem like, you know, ecstasy from the next world. It doesn't seem like that at all. It's like those, the tales you hear of the college jocks who are just so hot, and then they tell the hot girl, yes, you're gonna have the night of your life, and it's over in like 3 seconds. You know? That's what it reminds me of, just opposite. Absolutely not.
Dear me, I've overestimated you. Trust me, I shan't be making that mistake again. Ta-ta.
Oh, does this mean you're actually leaving? No, she's just walking away. It would have been nice if she was actually leaving.
My faith will guide me.
All right. I don't think we need daylight anymore. Let's get rid of that one. What did we have? Move curse. How many 5th level spell slots she have? She has 2 plus a 6th if we want to use anything. All right, goodbye forever, Shadowheart. As soon as I turn you into your starry form, you just don't frickin' show up in any conversations again. She has so many spells though. Dude, we have 20 globes of invulnerability. We have 24 disintegrates. What am I doing with my life? No, wait, there's more. There's more down here. Oh my gosh, I need to use spells more. What am I doing with myself? All right, Fear, have a great dinner. Enjoy. Thought I had insect plague. I didn't sleep with her, so no, I don't have insect plague. We're good. We're good.
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
What am I to do?
The spell? I do. I pulled it yesterday to use daylight, so at Cazador's place, because Cazador's an idiot when it comes to daylight.
Assume nothing.
All right. Karlak.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay.
With haste.
Still debating on what I want to do next. We haven't explored everywhere in the city yet.
Oi! Stop a moment. Right. You look harmless enough. The commander keeps an open house, so you may pass.
Who's the commander?
That's secret. And anyway, she's away, so Ryan's in charge. So be nice to Ryan, or I'll kick you out.
All right, strange girl.
Nothing would surprise me.
And how did Telk see that? Through the bottom of her drinking mug?
She was stone cold sober. Encouraging refugees into unlawful gathering.
Harper Seal.
Meal and a scrap of rags to sleep on must be very encouraging.
Autumn Crocus.
Well, the mother knows.
Something over there. To spare if she needs it. I passed it on.
A short note.
No traps, please.
They don't seem to care that we're rifling through their stuff in this house, which is fine by me.
Where's the boy got to, Jord?
Back door.
Girls were a little rough in their play earlier.
Chaunteer's cheeks. I told them to give him space.
Jord? Are you a dragon, Jord?
Two volunteers.
If you hear about the
No, you look
vines,
like a half-orc.
I've cleared them off the neighboring houses already. Can't promise it'll be the last time. The druid's away for a while. I'm just her son. And apprentice, too, for my sins.
Who is your mother?
Oh, I took you for a friend of hers. The druid. Jahira?
I know Jahira. We're traveling.
What? You know where my mum is? Tell Ryan, quickly.
All right.
Oh, throw some. Make a habit of just letting yourself into people's homes, do you?
The kid said it was fine.
My mother's not here, if that's who you've come to see.
Apparently not. I've just returned to the city with her, you know, days and days ago, and she hasn't come to see you.
She's alive?
Yes?
Who are you to her? A harper?
No. I'm Varg. Your mother hasn't mentioned me in any letters. A friend, though maybe not so close as I'd hoped. She never mentioned you. We're allies. We killed General Ketherick Thorn.
General? We'd heard of the cult army heading this way. I assumed she died trying to stop it.
Well, you know what happens when we all assume.
She's alive. Everyone! She's alive! Bring her here so we can kill her.
Telk says they shut the church Last Hope down.
And how did Telk see that?
Don't think
Through
we're
the
going
bottom of her
to
drinking mug?
let
She
Jahira
was
die.
stone cold sober. Heard it from Mother Aramina herself. The Steel Watch said they were only encouraging the refugees into an unlawful gathering.
Aye.
Greetings, sir. You have not been announced to this court, and we deign not to speak with thee.
Okay.
Who knows?
That we have space
Fucking
to
crazy
spare if
kid
she
and
needs it.
thinks she's royalty? What the hell's that about? We already get enough of that from the adults in this land.
Better not be cursed.
Where's the boy?
I think there's a Harper pin on the roof, but we already have one. I think we still have it somewhere. Yeah. All right, so they want to see Jahira. Maybe I should go tell her that her kids are looking for her. Just maybe.
Oh, throw some cabbage on the list for the market, Jord.
The cabbage is spilled.
Couldn't just grow it myself.
I'm gonna wait to do that.
Brother. Just being careful.
All right, let's go grab Jahira. Jahira, you didn't let your kids know anything? We already talked about Minsk in the sewers. Ryan is keen to see you.
Ah. You've wandered far in my absence. And now you come to march me to the gallows, is it?
Not if you don't
Come
want
on,
to
then.
go.
Likely you have some pointed questions. But you shall have to get in line behind my dear, dear daughter.
Join us?
You'll need to free up your ranks a little first. At your...
Isel leave. She's still level 1? That's fine. It's fine.
What a surprise.
Oh, Mahler's mark, an ambush.
Are we quite sure she hasn't actually died this time, brother? She looks dead.
Smells it too.
Wait a second. I don't let people on my camp stink.
Hard road. But I can clip you both around the ear to prove I am no ghost. If it would help.
Forgive us, Mother. We're just surprised you still know how to find your way home.
Varg would stay out of it. This is a family affair.
A sending spell can carry 25 words. Do you know how many Jaheira's only message contained? In all this time she's been away? 7.
Met gorgeous hero out in Shadowlands. Is Shadowlands one word or two? This is none of my business.
Now there is a phrase Jaheira has never uttered. But no. The message went, I'm sorry, you know what to do.
So why haven't you done it? You were supposed to get the young ones out of the city.
And you were supposed to be dead. That's what your oh-so-stoic message meant, yes? Yet here you are. So, what happened out there?
I got my skin saved by this one. We've come to take the fight to the cult. Which is exactly why you all cannot be here.
Why? You plan on winning, don't you? You're the one who saved us, so tell me. Are we all doomed?
Not in this lifetime. The cult is powerful. It's not going to be an easy fight. You should really listen to your mother. We're all going to die. Not while I'm breathing.
See, Mother? A little positivity.
You are a very irritating girl.
This isn't your house, remember? You'll keep a civil tongue under our roof if we let you stay at all.
Have mercy, sister. She's old, after all.
Seems I'm outvoted. See, Mother? That is how you go about talking things through with your family. Now, if there's more to discuss, then bloody well come in. And wipe your boots.
You didn't tell me about your family.
I have given you much reason to think that Harpers hoard secrets like precious stones, but I promise you, this was not some intrigue. Just, plain and simple foolishness. As if by keeping clear of my family, I might keep them clear of the cult in turn. And if this fight were to go against us, well, we had already done their mourning. Why visit it on them twice?
I probably would have done the same.
Well, if fool I be, then at least I'm in good company. I was wrong to think I could keep my children from this fight. They're Baldurian born and bred. The only damned reason I root myself in this place. This city is a cesspit. An open sewer of the soul that taints us with its filth and churns us out when all that is good has been stripped away. It also happens to be their home. And so it is mine. Ugh. That might be the first time I have said that out loud.
That Baldur's Gate's
Now
her
come.
home.
We had best get to saving it. Lest Ryan turn her ire on us both. Pay no mind to those. You're probably safe so long as I am here. But if you do not trust me, take the weight from the pressure plate there.
That was easy. All right, let's see what she's got down here.
Have no fear. The traps aren't meant for you. But, better to stick close, eh? The only patch of wilderness this city permits me.
It's so beautiful down here.
Supplies here to aid us.
I love that she's got a little druid nook down in the basement. I just think that's the coolest thing. Got a postmaster badger.
A quick word. The archdruid's eyes and ears have fallen away in her absence. I'm training new ones.
Down by the Blushing Mermaid, there's a stink of something fey. Smell of arse too.
Yeah, I took care of the I took care of the Fae, so you're probably smelling Ethel plus her dead corpse.
I bring word of gnomes. Gnomes in the sea.
Gnomes in the sea, huh?
There's been killings in a holy place. Stinks of incense and blood.
Yes, yes. You're like weeks behind us here, people.
Easy. This place
Cookies.
is hungry for blood.
I saw it kind of move, but I can't get to it. Sometimes throwing works. It's empty anyway. My dearest wife. From Khalid.
A trap there. Plant your feet with care.
Oops, I meant to hit add bonus, not the other. A key.
Keen eye. But if it's supplies you seek, weapons to aid in our fight, you won't find them behind that door. There is nothing back there of worth to anyone but me.
Just like an old dragon to hoard the stash.
Not a wild shape I have mastered. Just yet. On my word, all you will find inside is dust. And the moldering keepsakes of a much younger woman. But, do as you will. I have nothing to hide. And I have been content to follow your lead so far.
Good. What you got back here? Belm. Staff of the Ram. Belm's interesting. It gives you a free bonus action hit. Whirlwind attack. Why does it use my... Why does it use psychic damage? I mean, I'm not complaining. I think that's... I think the tooltip's bugged. Rite of the Timeless Body.
Rite of the Timeless Body. What's that about? I'd best ask Jaheira.
Khalid's Gift. Jaheira cannot be cursed, and it gives +1 wisdom and aid.
A gift from my husband. I've had to renew parts over the years, but the heart remains the same as the day he gave it to me.
That's sweet. What can you do? She's already 20 wisdom. 21 won't get us anywhere. And it gives a free aid to somebody. I mean, does it stay? Okay, 96. I mean, it stays. The low point stays. But me taking this off means I'm low health. That's so stupid. I mean, I don't know. We'll hold on to it. Okay, there we go. That Belm is acting proper now that it's in my inventory. 1d6 plus 10 slashing. But it has perfectly balanced strike, which means a lot of people use this as their offhand and then get a bonus attack. Oh, perfectly balanced strike is the thing that's telling me it's using once per turn. This might be interesting. Because if it uses the full, if it doesn't use Belm and if it uses the 4d8 as a bonus action instead of the 2d8 offhand, you know what I mean? If it uses as my bonus action instead of this bonus action here, I use this bonus action and then it does the main hand damage, it looks like. Interesting. Instead of using the second Shadow Blade. We'll have to test it. We'll have to test it for sure. Send to Bazel. I mean, obviously I don't want to poke somebody with the offhand attack here, but if I use the bonus action offhand attack, that would be interesting. I'm not using my spells too much. I'm looking over here at my meta magic stuff and I'm like, I haven't used those too much. I just do so much damage with this. It's just so much easier to just stab people. Alright, but that kind of sucks though when I take the necklace off and then put it back on it. It did keep the 10 in aid though, which I didn't think it would if I took the necklace off, so that's interesting. It's not like we don't have healing potions to get me back up there. Alright, there's nothing really else of interest here, so... Oh, actually, we better... Hang on. We better go back upstairs first. With Jaheira in the party, so these orbs don't blast us. But if you come down here without Jaheira, let's say she died at some point, and you want to raid her house, you just use the same magic on these orbs, and it makes the glyphs of warding go away. So Frosted Orb, cold damage, Scorched Orb, heat damage, etc. For those who don't know, little trick of the trade.
Spare me your salutes, guardswoman. You let us slip right past you.
Did not, Commander. Smelled you coming. Your friend, too. Druidy smell.
Such keen senses. I suppose you're up to keep guarding them all while I'm away.
Can I have a real sword?
No.
Fine.
I like that interaction. Alright, let's go pick up Lae'zel. Actually, while we're at it...
Your elders and learn. Aye, aye.
While we're at it... Ah! Purple skin! Yikes. Weird default bullshit. I think she's somewhere in this range up here, default, but let's see what other colors she looks good in. We could make her a really, like, green druid. The Wicked Witch of the West. Maybe somewhere in there. Give her a couple battle scars. Sure, why not? Some sort of druid tattoo. Oh, she gets the Lae'zel tattoos. Interesting. They think she's a Gith. Oh, I kind of like that one for her. Powerful behind the eyes. It's got to be green, though. I mean... Give her some earrings or something. I think that fits her pretty well. These teardrop, or these pyramid drop things. Barovia fangs. Okay, they're fangs. Eye color. She has more of like a grayish eye color, from what I like, a dark gray. But let's see what else we got. Oh, kind of like that. That goes really good with the makeup. What is that? Elf green? That's probably why. I like that one. A little too green. We can go black with these. Green lips? Oh, that doesn't look good at all, does it? Just a little bit more color in the lips. You're not that old, Jaheira. Jeez. That eyeshadow is now starting to... not the eyeshadow, the tattoo shadow is making me... Now that I'm messing with the hair, it's making me think of a lady who gets a little too dolled up to go to the bar for one last fling, you know what I'm saying? This one's kind of cool. I can't believe she's got the Githyanki tattoo stuff. Yeah, it's the same ones that they gave Lae'zel. It's interesting. Maybe no tattoo. Now that I'm messing with the hair. I do like Jaheira with braids of some sort. I think she looks really interesting with the braids. This looks like grandma hairstyle that is a little too dyed too many times, you know, and trying to stay young. Wonder what she'd look like with black hair. I think she's more of a brown hair. Let's try some browns in here. Yeah, something like that maybe. We're totally remaking Jaheira from scratch. You know what she's starting to look like? That one maid from Downton Abbey who was there kind of in the middle toward the end of the season. Or the series. Just realized that. It's the eyes. Actually, look, she looks just like her right there. Who is that? I gotta look it up. Hang on. No. I don't know which season she was in. There we go. Who is that? Edna Braithwaite. This actor's name is Myanna as her first name. Myanna Buring. I don't know. Anyway, y'all, I'm linking you to an image. Hopefully it'll work. Am I right or am I right? I mean, the nose is just a little different, but the eyes and the eyebrows. Everyone open it and tell me if I'm right or not. That's homework from your streamer. I swear. Jawline sort of close, needs to be a bit sharper. But the eyes, though, right? And the eyebrows? Anyway. She looks a lot like her. Throw her in the Lae'zel get up since Lae'zel's wearing something else. Lae'zel V2. I don't know, none of them really stood out. I clicked like everything. This one's not bad. Jaheira, You just got a makeover. Why can't I confirm? It doesn't let me confirm. It really didn't want me to do this? Do I have to select actual facial hair? No? Okay. Alright, well I can't mess with Jaheira apparently. After I just spent 10 minutes trying to mess with Jaheira. I can't even leave! Oh no! Oh yes I can, okay. Alright, well I couldn't mess with Jaheira. Fine. You're gonna be mean game, you're gonna be mean. Mods are never perfect.
Githyanki. The word means quite literally Gith's children. But I have never known family the way Jaheira knows it. My so-called cousins are simply spawn hatched from the same clutch. I will never know who laid the egg I hatched from. And until I met Jaheira's family, I never thought to wonder. Well, enough brooding. What did you need?
Nothing. Besides you to join us.
Full. You'll need to make room. Good.
Swap out with Jaheira. Alright, where were we?
The Gazette reckons Lord Gortash is the second coming of Baldur. Horsecat.
Yeah, we're not going into this stupid house. With the stupid ghosts and the stupid stuff throwing shit everywhere. I hate that quest. So for those who don't know, that artist from Act 1 is trapped in that house.
What are you, pirates?
To my people, all the plains are a vast garden to be weeded and picked.
Well, tell your mates to keep their hoes out of Baldur's Gate.
So Karlak says, few wouldn't mind shacking up in a place like this. Bazel says, yes, and quite an attractive target for Githyanki raiders. They'd plunder the village and fly off with the spoilers, and then you probably heard the rest. I didn't catch the beginning of it because I was talking.
Greetings.
The House of Grief.
You seek help.
But yeah, he's trapped in there, and his fiance's mad at him or something, and then I don't know. You gotta go upstairs and remove a curse. It's such a pain in the ass because stuff gets thrown at you and it's invisible and it's turn-based. I despise the quest, so I don't do it anymore.
Welcome. The House of Grief lies just within. We are here to help.
Sure you are. Alright, game saved. So if we do crash, we're good. Bixa route. Valerian. Poppies. Poppies. Can we go back here? No, it's just for show. I did see something over there, but I'm not gonna worry about it. One more flower, big whoop.
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will...
All in due time.
This is her main quest. I guess I should remove her... I guess I should remove her wild shape until it matters. Let us
As
pass.
I said, in due time. First, you submit to the mapping of the heart. Only then can we know what is to be done with you.
The mapping of the what? Well, she said the heart, so I'm just gonna remain silent.
Follow me.
All right, Shadowheart. I've got one more. You get 2 per short rest. Let's just go ahead and dismiss it for now.
Is that blood?
I don't like missing Shadowheart stuff. That's so bugged.
You may enter.
Never wanted the easy path.
What's this? You seek to be unburdened, yes? The mapping of the heart can reveal the way. Yet, there is another here whose need is great.
That voice.
There we go.
Allow me. I think I'm supposed to do this.
Go ahead. Much better when she's involved in her own cutscenes, huh?
Do you know why you are here?
There is something I lost. No. Had taken from me. My family. My life. I want it all back.
Loss is a gift, girl. Do you still not understand that? Now give me the true answer. What is your purpose in being here?
The artifact.
Remaining
I
silent.
was sent to retrieve it. At any cost.
And who tasked you with this mission?
The Mother Superior of It's you.
Give me the honor of my name. In full.
I can't. My memories...
I know what's in that head of yours better than you do, girl. My name.
Mother Superior... Viconia Devere.
You still have the wits to recognize your betters.
The arrogance in
Now
this city,
descend.
y'all.
You have much to answer for.
The arrogance of
An
everybody.
astral projection. Very clever. I'll stay on my toes around this one. Oh, I could go for a good meal.
It's hammer time. Oh, it's just into these rooms that we can already break into? Okay. Never mind.
Uh-huh.
Nothing hurts anymore. Swift as my feet can carry me.
What's cooking? The hammer's gonna fall.
Don't worry, Shadowheart. We're just destroying your old cloister. It's fine. Nobody's looking.
Time to rest. Breathe deep and move.
Where is Shadowheart? Oh, there she is.
I think I might have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirits. Quiet in here now. But it wasn't always so.
She used to torture people here, apparently.
Screams rang off these walls. I swear I can almost hear it.
Frickin' stuck ghouls. They're always frickin' stuck.
Skies can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any
I do need thieves' tools.
That's what they once told us. I think this was my favorite part. Putting these on. Pretending to be someone else. I suppose.
Ugh. Ugh, game. Why you just crash on me? Why you just crash on me? Luckily, it saved just outside. Just outside the House of Hope. Or else we would have gone back, like, you know, to the beginning of the stream. Come on, Baldur's Gate. You can do it. Open up. Tonight is the night of the little bugs, isn't it? Hopefully our entire save will not be bugged. Trying to stay positive. You know, I don't care about the flowers. I'm not going to go repick them. Oh, let's go ahead and do Shadowheart's thing before she talks this time.
Mind never quiet. How much farther can I go?
Welcome to the House of Grief. Or perhaps welcome is the wrong word, Shadowheart. There's been some debate whether you'd even show up and face the consequences of your actions. I assumed you tried to flee, like a craven.
Spare me your venom. I'm sure the Mother Superior will have plenty of her own.
All in due time.
Let us pass.
As I said,
Blah, blah, blah.
in due. Follow me.
Blah, blah, blah. I wanted to hear her say the one that we missed before. It's tough because Shadowheart's voice actress is so freaking good, man. And to lose some of her lines is just ridiculous.
Her voice.
Go ahead, Shadowheart. We already saw these.
There is something I love. Loss is a gift, girl.
Remain silent. The artifact.
I know, Mother.
Names.
You still have now an astral projection.
All right, back downstairs.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
Go ahead and thwack the doors there, Karlak.
Where am I? What's going on?
Cunning disguise can serve a warrior of the Dark Lady better than any armor. That's what they always told us.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
I think this was my favorite part.
All right, I'm saving just to be safe.
Putting these on.
In case it crashes right here again. It probably won't in the same spot, but...
It's been my whole life.
Bet I can crack that open.
226s in a row. Reports on Gortash. Interesting.
Anything of use?
A lot of different helmets and stuff you can put on just for show, but they're not actually usable with any stats. They're just decorative. The unburdening. Yeah, Shadowheart, you used to hurt people, yeah, blah, blah, blah.
I think I must have hurt people here. Learned how to break their bodies. Their spirit. Quiet in here now. Screams ran off these walls. I swear I remember this place now. A whole stolen childhood spent in these halls. The Mother Superior must be close. Soon this will all be over.
Keep going. The Mother Superior is expecting you.
Is she? This is a pretty big fight, but I'm not worried at all. I am not worried at all. Well, I mean, it doesn't have to be a fight. All right, Shield of Faith, AC is 20, which means we should probably do some saves on her, except she's got some serious stats here, y'all. Look at this. 18 strength, 19 dex, 10 con, so we need to do con stuff on her. 17 int, 18 wisdom, 16 charisma. Oops.
They already heard
How did I move forward?
Yourself before Lady Shah. How she marked
I was
you
busy.
as the enemy. But it is quite another thing for them to see it for themselves. I am very glad you decided to return. A cautionary
I was
tale
metaing,
such as
game.
yours will be studied by Lady Shah's initiates for years to come. But perhaps I can make a case for some small measure of mercy. Give me the artifact, and I can at least make this quick.
Enough. I don't answer to you.
Nice.
Not anymore. I'm here for my family.
I love it when my party finds their own
I
strength.
know what you did. And it's not going to be quick. Not for you.
This is your family. And now you have turned your back on it. The artifact was your last chance to prove yourself. And you squandered it.
Why is this artifact so important to you?
Whispers reached my ears from all corners. Potential rivals of Lady Shah, all vying for the same prize. A new god, amassing the disaffected, the outcasts. Those who should turn to us. This absolute is but an upstart, disturbing the natural order and threatening to impede the glorious return of Lady Shah's pure, endless darkness. I had to act. I had to strangle that foul conspiracy while it was still in the cradle. We learned all we could. The artifact was the one thing the absolutists feared. The one thing they desperately wanted to keep out of their enemy's grasp. I had to have it.
Shar bid you to do all this. You thought you could best the absolute. I've heard enough. Let's get a little more information. Shar bid you to do this?
Lady Shah's concerns lie elsewhere, with another. But she is a goddess. She can afford to ignore that which does not threaten her. I must keep her faith alive in mortal hearts. I must defend her ways, lead her children, stop all threats. Even if I must go against her wishes, I will prove myself her most loyal servant.
I'm loyal. I'm going to go against her wishes.
Shah doesn't care.
Little hypocrisy.
She was always going to use you and discard you. But now I'm going to deal with you first.
Hell yeah.
You there. Surrender this one to me now. And you can consider Lady Shah's forces your allies in the battles to come.
Never.
As you like. Lilala! For Shah!
Alright, excuse me while I read what she has here. Radiant Retort. +2 to all saving throws. We just need to knock her ass out, don't we? Get her on the ground somehow. After an ally is struck, the Viconia can apply Sanctuary of Loss to them. Viconia can rend a target with a psychic barrage, dealing 10 to 120 psychic. Oh, that might not be good with Steeped in Bliss around, huh? After or she or an ally is struck by a heart form mapped creature. The affected entity's violent, craven, jealous, melancholy. We just need to kill her this round, is really what needs to happen, isn't it? What is she weak to? She doesn't have any of those. I was gonna keep, We may be able to kill her right now. Oh, she has Sanctuary on. Can I hold person someone with Sanctuary? No. Shit. Cause baby, you're a fireball. You know what I could do? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could 6th level a command or a hold person and then just beat the shit out of them while they're held person. Actually, Mind Blast would work too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 4 over here as well. Mind Blast seems to go up and down stairs pretty easily. I don't know. I want to give it a try. What's one level 6 spell slots among friends, right? Oh, I got all but one. Uh-oh. I'll just block her with something. That blast only killed the first one? Okay, so I guess the angle was not very good. I should have waited till everyone was down and flat or something, but okay, that's interesting. She still has Sanctuary. These all have hold person. I'm just gonna get up in here. I don't care if someone casts darkness on me or anything. If they're all hold person, I'm just gonna start wailing away on them with all of us.
Alright, Karlak, it's go time.
Do we have height advantage from here with throws? No high ground here. I don't think I'm gonna be able to get high ground with this angle. All right, who's high health? 62, 62. And who's the casters? I think a lot of them are casters. Like these gloom maskers are really like to cast darkness and bullshit.
This'll help.
Alright. Well, these guys are all held persons, so maybe if I just start firing arrows... Oh, can I banish Viconia? Not with Sanctuary up. %. 95%. I think I'll let Varg take care of all these guys, because they'll be dead in two shakes with, But you know, hold person, you get automatic crits. We could take more down at once. Do I have sharpshooter? Okay. It only bounced to 2 targets. I think there's something with the angle of these stairs. Maybe not. Maybe the other side has a problem with angles. What? 3 misses? Oh, I forgot to activate Marco Keshkir or whatever this thingy is. Marco Heshkir. Because I could do like a wall of flame and a free... Alright, well, anyway. Come on, ghouls, go do something. Where are you going? There's guys right here. Oh, well, if you're gonna go smack the people who are held person, that's fine.
I am Lady Shah.
The unknown father.
Beckoning darkness. Bone chill. You all are dashing to the same freaking targets. Alright, what was Sanctuary of Loss? I mean, there's not much this dude can do. I guess we'll go smack a guy. We'll go miss a guy. Alright, all the ghouls decided to, you know, go down here even though there were closer targets right there. I mean, that's just outstanding. Okay, so... 161... We only have 1 Artistry of War. Chain Lightning would be interesting. Ah! Stop it, game! Really? 30% chance to hit her. Maybe Cloud Kill. Because that's a save, right? Con save. She's got low con. What about a disintegrate spell? I almost want to not do it while I'm not in the menu because it seems to want to move me around. Wait, how does she have Sanctuary? What? Cannot harm Sanctuary. Stops this entity being directly targeted until it takes a harmful action. It was normal Sanctuary, now it's Sanctuary of Loss. 40-10 piercing, locust attack, con save, difficult terrain, disadvantage on perception checks, or cloud kill, 5d8 poison. I mean, it's really close to the same. I can reposition the cloud, though. I might have a cloud kill spell. I probably do. I probably got a bajillion of them. Scroll a Circle of Death. Necrotic ignores resistance. No, I want to do more people if I can. Right there. She has Radiant Retort. Alright, let's go ahead and move back. Especially if she's coming after Shadowheart. That wolf form was like a wild shape. It didn't kill. Yeah, go ahead. Waste your moves with dashes. They're all gonna go after the spiritual weapon. Why don't you go ahead and walk into the cloud kill, dudes? Group up so I can move it again next turn on Shadowheart.
The Dark Lady's fools must die.
Uh-oh, by us. Still alive. Alright. Good job, spiritual weapon. You got a hit off. I'm gonna throw you into you. The suplex, I love it. And now... Man, we're a little too close for Nerolna, aren't we? I was thinking the extra... I think we're okay. Let's just move back a little. Oh, except Nerolna comes back to my hand, and I am already using this other one. That's fine. We'll use this one. Let's see if we can kill this caster. Path is interrupted. Fine.
My little trick.
I think it's because there's blindness or something over here. Yeah, I can't quite target them. You can stay right here. You might get a height advantage on these guys next turn.
Stay on my feet.
All right. Let's see. These dudes are held person, but this one's not. It's all right. They're dead. Alright, I should get... No, stop! Ah, man. I missed clicking. Should get a crit on this one. Oh, no! Don't use my bonus action. Dual wielding isn't on. Dang it. I was gonna try to fly over here and kill another one with my bonus action. It doesn't show dual wielding on. Why did it do that? That's annoying. Alright, we've only got one left with hold person. Alright, well, whatever. I feel like I wasted that level 6 spell, but... Let's see. Twin spell. I can quicken a spell. What could we do over here that does some serious damage? Oh no, I still need the action to be able to do it. Never mind.
Time to strike.
I don't want to waste her turn to turn on the thing. She's just so damage dealy that.
Let my name be known.
One more step forward and we might get 2 more out of this. 5 people with 1 hit is pretty freaking good for 1 arrow shot. Have to admit, I think we should do that again. Action surge. Do it again. Shoot an arrow right into the, there's one more back there. Shoot a boom arrow right into the ghouls and make them explode. Oh man, that is evil. Let's give it a try. And if some of them go over by Viconia and they die, they're going to explode by her. Oh, I can't get it from this angle? Shit. Never mind. %36% chance to banish Viconia. She's in darkness, or Cloud Kill includes darkness, I guess. I'm gonna give it a try. We'll see. Oh, she's banished. Fuck yeah. Oh, you have to have movement to do Misty Step? The other thing I can do, because I don't ever use enough potions on her bonus actions. 1d8 poison, 1d6 poison, 1 to 10 poison? Oh, I forgot to do the Drake Throat Glaive thing. No wonder why she wasn't killing as many. Man, I'm screwing up on the after long rest stuff, y'all. All right. You gonna actually do something, ghouls? Actually, yeah, they're doing okay. Who's got that darkness spell? This one over here?
Ready.
Move the Cloud Kill just a little bit. I'd have to go all the way down there to move it. You kidding me, game? You have to be really close with Cloudkill, don't you? She kept her darkness up, but that's alright. Alright, let's go ahead and use our bonus action, get our starry form up for the others. Not on Viconia with her radiant retort, but for everybody else. Oh, us, you poor bastard, you're probably dead. Get one little hit in. Umbral form. Ooh. I didn't say you could hit me, crit. Rude. Okay, they're death bursting, but they're not killing anybody. That lady was hit for 27 with the cloud kill, and she maintained her concentration on the darkness. That was crazy. Oh, more darkness. What a surprise. Goodbye, us. Whoa, why is everybody critting? This is crazy. They came into darkness and critted on us. That's pretty freaking crazy. All right.
Over there.
Path is interrupted? All right, well. Ah. Dang it. Why am I misclicking today like crazy? All right, this one has one of the darknesses. Let's throw that one. See if we can end one of the darknesses at least. Who has the other one? She's way over there. Oh, she did lose concentration. There's no more darknesses. Alright, let's start mopping them up. We got another turn or so until Viconia comes back.
Sometimes the only way out is through.
Alright, I'm using my bonus action early, because it does say it uses the... It does say that it uses that. The main hand. Can I kill the umbral dudes? Yeah, I can. Alright, we're getting close to needing to mop up Viconia, but I think we got one more round in us before she comes back.
Swift and lethal. Invenium fear.
So just these two and Viconia left, huh? I don't like missing. This guy's steeped in bliss, so I might as well use the psychic one, right? Get that extra damage. You gonna run right into the cloud kill, dude? No? Okay. Looked like he was going to. Alright,
Fighting
she's...
is futile. The darkness awaits you.
She shouldn't get to go. Oh, she does get to go. Interesting. She didn't have a full 2 turns banished. That was only 1 turn of banished, I think. Shadowheart does not have any sort of way to get out of that without being smacked. Move the cloud kill a little closer. Push her away. Oh, cannot harm. She's sanctuaried again. Fucking hell. Well, you know what? I am going to take the opportunity attack because when Karlach, Varg, and Bazel have their turns in 2 seconds, if she attacks me when I walk away, that means her sanctuary will go away. And now her ass is on the ground. I'm taking off Cloud Kill. Oh, I should have got closer to that guy. I can't get him with the breath. That's alright. We'll take a potion. There's our bonus action. I forgot about Cold of the Week. They just both died because of the they killed the ghouls who exploded and killed them. That's awesome. All right, Varg, let's go ahead and finish this up.
Here we go again.
I have to find my parents. They must be close.
Let's get going.
All right, piece of cake. Told you I wasn't worried. I lost some pets out of it, but that's about it. That's one of the hardest fights in the game too. But we did outstanding. All right, let's heal up and loot up.
What path lies before me? Let's have a look.
Not like we need all the gear. Some of these dudes just explode in a pile of gore when the ghouls exploded. Man, these fights are just very, very smooth. I'm just gonna leave it at that. They are very, very smooth. And I'm definitely impressed.
Let's get on with
All right, Shadowheart, let's go ahead and get rid of your... What a waste. I wasted her... It's all right. I wasted her wild shape pretty much.
Such a headache.
Finish it. Send me to Lady Shah's embrace.
She still has answers I need.
Make it quick.
My parents. Where are they?
So blunt. Have you forgotten all the interrogation techniques I taught you? Where is the finesse?
The finesse was when I stabbed you in the back with my shadow
Through that
dagger.
door in the Chamber of Loss, where they have been all along. You saw them many times, only we made you forget. But they didn't forget. They watched as we molded you. They watched. They wept. They bled. Often at your hand. It may not be a happy reunion, but it will be a memorable one.
This is a waste of time. Kill her.
No. You should keep them talking as long as you can. Then, you kill them. She taught me that. Why? Why me? Why all this effort?
Lady Shah commanded me, and I obeyed. I do not question. I merely act as she wills me to. I had an enclave in Waterdeep, you know. Much grander than this. Shah ordered me to raise it. Kill all who followed me. Claim they betrayed me. When in fact, I slew those who showed nothing but loyalty. Shah had me do that. And I did. To cover my tracks. To usher in you.
What are you talking about?
You became my mission. To take a child of Selûne's and turn her over to Lady Shah. To show that all light fades and darkness will prevail in the end. All this was to make you into what the Dark Lady needed you to be. The planning, the training, those deaths in Waterdeep. It was all to groom you to replace me at her right-hand side. And still you threw it away.
What do you want to do, Shadowheart?
I want to see my parents. And I don't care what happens to this one. She's been in my head long enough already. Do what you like. I know you'll choose well.
What are you doing? Come back and finish this yourself. You owe me that.
Varg pops his fingers and cricks his neck.
Loss.
Well, my lover told me I could do what I wanted, so goodbye.
I draw near, my lady.
Death. These arrogant people, man. Got a little bit of shininess going on here. A little reflectiveness going on. Quick, take her shoes. Yeah, she didn't give us her shoes, but I don't know if anyone will actually wear this. Oh, it's +3 to AC. Shadowheart has used the Shield of Shielding a little bit. Advantage on saving throws against spells. Spell attack rolls against you have disadvantage. That's actually pretty good. Could be for either of them. Bazel's Ketheric Shield, though, has the spell save for her arrows, so that's always good. This one's got like Uber Shield Bash. Rebuke the Mighty. It deals force damage and knocks it possibly knock it prone. I think we'll give her that.
My faith protects me.
Oh, we got Divine Intervention at some point. I didn't notice that. Reflective Shell. A shell envelops you every bonus... Oh, bonus action. Oh. Warding Bond. Yeah. It's mainly for the additional prone stuff, I think. No big deal there. Divine Intervention, once in an adventure. Alright. Yeah, so here's the thing. You know how I used the second Shadow Blade as my bonus action attack? Having Belm somehow makes it so it doesn't strike out with Belm, it strikes out with my main hand attack. So I get 3 attacks at 48 plus 8 psychic, and the damage is doubled because I have the resonance stone. That's psychotic. That's psychotic damage. It's not psychic damage, it's psychotic damage. Oh man. I just don't know what to say to that.
Got a long road ahead.
All right, let's go check around here. There's something we need to, if I recall, there's something we need to read to help us with a future thing here, if we can get it. There's a lot of shit in here. Let's just take the good shit. We're not short on cash. It's not this. No, it's up here. Hang on. I don't know how much people like to use the try for the Mirror of Loss, but I always like to try it. For those who don't know, it helps add additional stats. Oh, I'm stuck. I'm stuck!
What's next?
I must keep going.
There's a gap behind those crates. We're gonna have to fit through.
Alright, Varg is literally frozen. Let me see if I can hit this crate. Maybe that'll make him stop. Bro!
Intestines throb.
There we go.
Whispers.
No?
Breathe quiet. Move with care.
Jumping is not working. It's like it's stuck, man.
I'm ready. Whatever it takes.
Varg is freaking stuck. Go to camp? Actually, that's a really good idea because it's not red anymore since we killed Viconia. Nice call. Thank you, V. What the hell was that, man? Tonight is... Why are we so buggy tonight? That's what I'd like to know. Too many mods?
Why does this place seem so familiar?
Uh-oh. I don't think we passed whatever the check is. She's gonna make me look in the mirror again. I like flowers, I like animals, my name is...
That steals memories. Very Sharon.
You never seen this room? This is a Shadowheart retreat. She used to come up here. Look at all the night orchids. And there was a note and everything.
Might be useful.
I think I was supposed to pass some sort of DC check to see a paper or something on the ground, but I must have missed it on all characters. Unless they changed it. There's something with the Mirror of Lost here that's supposed to help with the very first roll.
Open up.
Dang, dude. I gotta look it up. Hang on. I thought it was up here. Mirror of Loss. This can be completely bypassed by reading the hastily written note. Okay, okay, cool. So I just read it. Maybe they removed the... Oh, no, the DC 15 perception check was to find the hidden cloister. Okay. So that helps me pass one of the first things, but it's fine. Oh, she has Wayward Heart on.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Let's dispel that. Target isn't cursed. I mean, long rest, obviously, but... If you hit an ally in the party with an attack, it counts as aiding Viconia. Okay.
What am I to do?
Here, go smack Karlak for a sec here.
You don't want to make an enemy of me, friend.
She's not good enough to hit anybody. There we go. That didn't get rid of it. Okay, so that post is a lie. I'm not doing good tonight. I'm not doing good tonight. We're trying, but I'm not doing good tonight, y'all.
Let's move.
All right, back down. Yeah, so you maybe didn't see the room because it's hidden back here, or you didn't get the DC 15 check when you've come in here. I don't know if you've come into this room before or not, so, but it's back here on the left side of the battle.
Something good here, I hope.
Any spell scrolls? Alright, let's go to the other side. Nocturne.
Let's see what this does.
I'm Nocturne, I think is her. I see her when I look in the mirror. I can't remember the last time someone called me by the wrong name. Happy Pride Month, Nocturne. Shadowheart has been swift to gently correct slips of the tongue. Aw. Very nice of Shadowheart.
Shadowheart? I wasn't sure if I'd ever lay eyes on you again. It's me, Nocturne. Do you remember?
You recall the memory Shadowheart recovered by eating the noble stalk. This must be the person she remembered.
I remember you, but you're different. Very different. I used to call you something else, didn't I?
You did. But that's not who I am now. I remember the other initiates used to tease you about your name, the one you chose to honor Lady Shah. They were attacking who you were. I never found it funny, but I wasn't quite sure why. Eventually, I realized it was because I wasn't happy with who I was. I couldn't keep going like that. But seeing how you fought on, I realized that I didn't have to. From then on, I was Nocturne. It wasn't easy, but everything started to make sense. I could breathe.
It's a beautiful name. Suits you well.
Nice.
Thank you. Picked it myself. But enough of that. I can't believe you're back.
I've been trying to return here as long as I can remember, which admittedly doesn't amount to much.
They whispered it was a suicide mission. This search for the artifact you were sent on. Some even thought it was the Mother Superior's plan alone, and not Lady Shah's intent. But now it seems you've turned on both the Mother Superior and Lady Shah.
I'm not gonna say anything, let them catch up.
Shah condemned me. By her decree, you and I are enemies.
Only if you wish us to be. You helped me be true to myself. I will not begrudge you for discovering yourself, even if it displeases Lady Shah.
That's good enough for me. I'm not sure what I expected coming back to this place. Certainly not a friend. There must be all sorts you can tell me. Things I can't even remember.
There are. But with the Mother Superior gone, I don't know if I can stay here to reminisce. Perhaps there's another enclave out there for me.
You don't need Shah.
You don't, perhaps. Not everyone is as brave. I'll leave come tomorrow. Come see me before then. I was working as quartermaster. I can sell you some things to aid you. And we can catch up. Greetings. Do you seek to trade?
What do you have?
As Shadowheart's friend, I'll extend the privilege to you as well.
But you don't like me very much. I mean, I guess I could take some supreme healings and stuff, but otherwise it's not that big of a deal. Here, take some of the junk.
Be sure to get...
We got a lot of food back here. Githyanki interrogation log, interesting. Detailing a Githyanki captive's torture over a number of days.
Githyanki. Part of the Sharan's preparations to seize the astral prison, no doubt.
Jewels. Why do I remember these, of all things? A gift from Solda Nessela, Mother Superior said. Curious. I could never quite tell if she was proud of them or not. These are all about me. 40 years of my life, documented like I was some sort of specimen.
Well, you were to the Mother Superior until we killed her.
After I moved something on the altar.
I can't remember if that lets us in here or not. I don't remember.
No keyhole. Must be another way in.
I thought,
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door.
I thought this one... I thought this one had the key.
Status? Wealth?
Maybe the diamond needs to stay there. Can I put it back? I don't remember. I thought somebody had a key. No, it's not that. Alright, well let's see what kind of DC check we have here on this door.
Right tool will do the trick.
A 30? It's not happening, y'all. Only got 10 thieves tools. I need to start buying thieves tools. How do I get in there? I thought there was a key on one of the bodies, but I looted everybody. Maybe I put both diamonds on there?
Only a patriarch's loss can open this door. What does that mean? Loss of status? Wealth?
I'd have to go get a Starian if I can't open the frickin' door. Alright. I'm gonna have to look it up. Silver key. $1,000 gold. 1,000 gold.
Have a lot on my mind.
They changed this around. It used to be a key on that on this, the one that came from the very, very back here. I guess they changed it around. You think we could spare 1,000 gold, y'all? I don't know. Oh, is it just weight based? It might have been just weight based, but anyway. Hydrate, thank you, Mir. All right, y'all. It's gonna get intense.
I see them. I see my parents. What's been done to them?
Emmeline Hallowleaf. Arnell Hallowleaf.
It can't be. Another vile trick.
No. There is no trick. It's her. Jennifer. Jen. Our little girl.
Moon Maiden's grace. It is you.
I'm here to get you out of here. They're all gone. It's over.
It is not over. You see, it matters not if you raise this place. If you slay every one of your brothers and sisters. That was never where my power resided. Every time you try to step away from me, every time you try to reach for Selûne, my hold on you bites deeper. If you had learned, if you had obeyed, there would be no pain. But you struggle on. You will make things worse for yourself. And for them.
You're a monster, not a goddess. Ignore her, Shadowheart. She's trying to spite your victory. We should leave. You're a monster.
I am neither. I am nothing. I am the empty room. The dreamless sleep. The shadow's shadow. There was no pain before my sister set the sun aflame. Now you exist to suffer. Until you find your way back to my embrace.
Enough! I'm taking my parents away from here. I'm taking them away from you!
You cannot. We are still bound to you. You cannot both free us and free yourself from her curse. The Moon Maiden needs you more than she needs us. You are the future. You must return to the fold. We are the past, and our duty is almost done.
Eloquently put. His mind stood up well to his time here. The same cannot be said for your mother. Such brief, fragile lives humans lead. This is my final lesson. I leave you now to dwell on your mistakes and make your choice.
Shah's parting words make your flesh crawl. There is no lesson to be learned here, only a family's torment, a spiteful goddess's whims, and an unspeakable choice to be made.
She's gone. I don't understand.
Shah will never admit defeat. Not until she has stolen one last thing from you. We cannot allow your future to be her last prize. Not after all your mother and I have endured. To see you again. Your companion understands, I think. Help her, please. Help her see what must be done.
You have to choose, Shadowheart. Free your parents or rid yourself of Shar's curse. She wants you to kill your parents, her idea of a parting gift. Talk to your mother and father, see what they wish. Shar's an asshole, Shadowheart. She wants you to kill your parents to stop your curse.
No, I can't. I came here for them.
And you did. You found us. All these years, that dream kept us going. That you would break free. No matter what they made you do to us, we knew you were still in there.
I knew the Dark Woods wouldn't frighten you. You were always such a brave girl.
She was, and still is. You've saved us. Now save yourself. You'll be out of Shah's reach, and we'll be at peace.
I only just found you again after all this time. I can't lose you again.
We'll still be with you. By the Moon Maiden's grace, we'll never be far. Please, Jennifer.
She's looking to me. This is your choice, Shadowheart. I can't make it for you.
Is this truly what you want?
It is what we need. All of us. You were meant to be a guiding light for Seluna's faithful, but they robbed you from us. Now that can be righted, and we can rest.
Help us, Jen. I can let go. Now I've seen your face again.
Goodbye.
Not goodbye. Not even close.
I'm just going to remain silent. It's kind of a good shot of Varg right there as the light was passing by, wasn't it? I'm going to see if it happens again. I don't know if they circle or move. Get another screenshot of me all bloody and intense and serious. Alright, remain silent.
Moonmotes. They bring Seluna's light to dark places and offer guidance to those in need. My parents are watching over me. Let's leave this place. There's nothing more for me here.
And your memories?
More.
More was taken.
Most, I should think. I doubt Shah will be given over to generosity. Best if I just consider them lost. I have everything I need to make new memories. As for this place, all I did here, let it stay forgotten. My parents. I saw them, spoke to them, and let them go. It's more than I can take in just now. Give me a night to try and get my head together.
Alrighty. I think there's something up here. I don't remember if there's anything in here. I just remember that there's a prison over here. So, yeah. A decapitated Gith.
Gith Yankee, head removed. They tortured her for information, then made sure the corpse couldn't help anyone else.
I think there's a chest or something over here too, but it's fine. Alright, Mirror of Loss. We should be able to skip the first check, but before I do anything stupid, I need to see what kind of saves I need to... I'm dealing with here. Alright, recognizing the loss, the Mirror of Loss, we check the note to bypass the first religion check. Sacrificing a memory. Each party member that has the option to surrender a memory or pass a DC 25 religion check. They must pass this check to have a chance at receiving the +2 bonus. Except for the party member who has the Necromancy of Thay, who could surrender the forbidden knowledge. I'd lose Dance Macabre if I did that. Macabre. And cannot be reacquired. But that means I wouldn't have to pass the religion check, which is a wisdom check. No, religion's intelligence? Oh, that's even worse. I do have that intelligence headband somewhere, right? Who's wearing it? Oh, no one's wearing it right now. Did I send it to camp? I might have sent it to camp. Okay, so I have the intelligence headband. I can use Bardic Inspiration. Oh, I can't use Bardic Inspiration on myself, can I? I can do resistance. Or no, I can do an enhance ability. What else can we do? Guidance. Did we keep the Mage's Friend Arcana +1, Religion +1 ring? Oh, we did. Hell yeah. Alright, so there's another plus to religion. The circlet will give us intelligence. Hang on, hang on. We're gaming the system. We're gaming the system. Where's the circlet? Is it in here or did I give it to somebody to wear? What do you have? Foggy. Dex saves. Increase your dex. Saves. Dex saves. Oh, while shapeshifting or disguising yourself, gain a 1d4 bonus to all checks. Okay, we'll take that one. And then we'll... Sleight of hand, stealth, charisma, guidance. Headband of intellect. Okay, what else do we have? Strength save. These are checks, they're not saves. So just general saves like I was using before will not work. What about that Githyanki thing that we had? That might have been a check or a save. Intelligence save, okay. We don't have Disguise Self on our own, do we, though? Because if I use the Warped Headband of Intellect, I can't use the Shapeshift. I don't have Shapeshift. I don't think there's a scroll of Shapeshift. How else can I disguise myself to get that extra 1d4? While shapeshifting or disguising yourself. What does it mean by or disguising yourself? A disguise kit? I can go get a disguise kit from Rivington. Right? Yeah. Okay, so that's 17, 18, 1d4, advantage with Cat's Grace. What about the disguise self spell? I don't have it on anybody, and if I'm going to be wearing the headband of intellect, I can't use the helm. And you can only disguise self while wearing the helm. So, but there are those paint kits, not just the clown face. There were disguise kits that the mummy lady sells, and that I've seen around that I haven't picked up. That should allow me to use disguise self for free without right? Without needing to use the helmet. Right? I gotta try it. Unless I did pick one up. Oh, there is a scroll of disguise self. There is. Oh, we got him. Okay, let's just grab this. I didn't realize there were scrolls of disguise self too. Okay, that'll work. This'll work. I don't have to go to Rivington right now. Shadowheart will cast enhance ability. Let's just drop Prayer of Healing for now and click Enhance Ability. Level 2 spell slot. We will need Wisdom saving. If it's just Intelligence Religion checks. Okay, so that's the first part. I think that's everything we can do. Wild Magic Barbarian can do something. Astral Knowledge. Well, it's good I didn't use Lae'zel's Astral Knowledge, because then she can get proficiency for hers. Right here. Religion checks. Dude, we're going to be so stacked. We can put her dex up to 18. We can put my... I guess it'd be Charisma up to 18. Or up to 20. Shadowheart's Wisdom up to 20. Karlax, well, if she fails, no big deal. We can put her con up to 20. 20 int, 20 dex, so her bow shots... Oh, wait. She only has 20 dex because of the glove, so I'd have to go intelligence. Right? She's wearing the gloves, yeah. Without the gloves, her dex is... I dropped it, yeah, okay. So don't do dex on Lae'zel, do intelligence. So charisma, wisdom, intelligence, con, I guess, if I can get it on all four of us. Can you actually use those? Yeah, you can. It's like a free disguise self. Yeah. The kits. I just usually don't pick them up because if I need it. I just didn't realize with this shitty intelligence score. Lae'zel won't need it because her intelligence is 20, so she can use the shapeshifter's mask. Yeah, we've got 2 scrolls of disguise self, so someone's going to need to maybe go get one. Anyway, this is me more of my min-maxing here, but I think we've got it figured out. All right. Disguise self. Oh, I got to put it, it's a scroll, so I got to put it on my bar real quick. Stop it. Because it has a variant. We're going to be a strong tiefling. Alright. Shapeshifter's Boon Ring. Mage's Friend. Headband of Intellect. Intelligence is 17 now. And then religion is +4. Okay. Shadowheart. Charisma. Intelligence checks. Fox is cunning. Advantage on intelligence checks. All right, let's see if I'm doing this right.
All's well that
all right.
ends. Not as bad as it could have.
I don't get to use Bardic Inspiration on myself, but I can use guidance. I will be able to use Bardic Inspiration to help the rest of the group get theirs.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror. One used by the Sharans to plunder memories from the minds of others.
This feels familiar to me somehow. I'm sure I've stood before this mirror before. Many times, perhaps.
All right, offer a prayer. Why do I have -1 from intelligence? Oh, because my base score and then +4 from the headband of intellect makes it +3. And advantage. Plus I've got several, anyway, we're gonna go. Oh, 24 out of 25. I have several, inspirations. 23 out of 25. 24 out of 25. $15. Oh, this is a mess. I thought this was going to give me a lot more bonuses for some reason. I don't know. Wait, what about the shapeshifter thing? It's not working. It's not on the list. There we go. It only took 5 tries.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. It approves of your fealty.
All right. Gaze in the mirror, intent on offering it one of your memories. So you offer first. Right?
The mirror's emptiness seems to draw you into a stupefying embrace. Your thoughts, feelings, memories, they grow slow and drowsy, drifting away from each other.
Uh-oh.
You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Okay, so this is surrendering. This is giving away a memory. So I'm just gonna give it strength since I use strength potions. And it's only a curse anyway.
Something precious was surrendered. Already you cannot recall its exact nature, but you feel its loss all the same. Still though, for whatever was lost,
Now something can be
new
gained.
shall be gained.
All right, now I want
A foreign
to.
sensation assails you. For a moment, you do not feel like yourself.
Now I can do the charisma
floods
thing
your
for
mind.
me.
You were sure to succeed, Stelmate, but Lord Enver Gortash has stolen your support. All that charming and cajoling in the parlors of the upper city
What's
wasted.
this?
The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror
Oh, that's
seems
the,
to turn dormant. Its hunger sated.
Wait, is that the free +1? I was supposed to get +2, I thought. That gave me the free +1. How do I get the +2 again? That's the hidden +1. You can get +3. How do I do it again? Let me see.
The huge mirror stares down at the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself.
Okay.
But what?
Books, scrolls, tablets. I don't need intelligence on this guy, right? Not at this point.
You feel parts of your own being take flight.
Took the words.
from
It's
you.
only a curse. Yeah, exactly.
Is this what
Hey, Fear,
Shadowheart
welcome back. How was dinner?
experienced when she surrendered her memories? Still though,
I guess this
For whatever is lost,
the shapeshifter's
something
boon ring
new shall be
isn't
gained.
helpful.
a foreign sensation assails you. You embody whatever path the dark mirror.
Okay, so I don't get a chance for the what the fuck game? I don't get a chance for the second point. I only got the one. First pass a DC 25 religion check, then while using the mirror, sacrifice memories until the narrator tells you discipline. Yeah, I know that. That's how I got the first one. Continue sacrificing memories. After receiving the Patriarch's memory, you can continue and tell Additional's memory to try to get the +2 stat bonus. Oh my gosh. Alright. Well, I guess I can remove curses as needed. It was delicious.
The huge mirror stares. You must surrender some part of yourself. But what?
Get rid of some wisdom.
The gaps in your mind still there. You feel the presence of it seems where once the mirror showed nothing, there is now something.
Here we go. Yes. Okay, so now I get the chance at the +2.
Experiences,
Okay.
skills, all prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
The guile of a bard who could charm even a dragon.
Adoring looks, fawning laughter, and nods of agreement to your constant companion.
And now I should have 21 charisma. I mean,
Anything a quick tongue and a warm smile cannot achieve.
I could
Memory fades away.
I could technically
As it leaves its mark on your
respect to make it even
The dark mirror seems
and
to
gain a
turn
point
dim.
elsewhere, but it's not going to be a big deal.
Its hunger sated.
I could have used if I knew I was going to get the 21, the Patriarch's memory. then I would have used Auntie Ethel's boon on somebody else, but it's fine. Okay, but did you all notice that the Shapeshifter's boon ring didn't seem to do anything? While shapeshifting or disguised, you gain a 1d4 bonus to all checks. Maybe it doesn't stack with guidance? I don't know. Alright, Lae'zel's already got 20 ints, so she'll probably pass fairly well. Let's move everything over to her. Actually, I don't even know, since Disguise Self isn't gonna work, she doesn't need Disguise Self, because I don't even know if the Shapeshifter's ring works for this. It didn't seem to. But because I'm a bard, I can give her Bardic Inspiration, so.
Action, not reaction.
You feel like you're supposed to be doing homework, but you're out of school?
Oh, enough waiting. I crave blood.
I still sometimes wake up fear, like, oh shit, I have a final. It's been a long time since I've been in school.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror, one used by the Shah
Oh shit,
to plunder
how do I cancel?
memories from the minds of others.
Hang on. Oh shit, I forgot to move Cat's Grace over, dang it. Oh, I can do it here, okay. Guidance, Astral Knowledge, +4, Bardic Inspiration. Total bonus 11 to 18. She should get this, right? Even without guidance. I forgot to add. Okay, she got it on the first try.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient. The mirror is empty. You must surrender
Offer
some part of yourself.
Strength.
Something precious till though. A foreign set disappointment. The memory of the
Shit,
dark
she has to offer another one. Alright. She can give up charisma. Alright, Fox is cunning. The only thing else I was going to do was do that, but doesn't matter now. I already passed the check.
You must surrender some part of yourself.
Give away charm.
Still, you feel it seemed where once the mirror showed.
Okay, here we go.
There is now something.
What were we doing on her? Intelligence, right?
Experiences,
Secrets of a Wizard.
All prized from the minds of others, and now offered to you to choose from.
You have dreams of forgetting your locker combination? I have dreams of remembering my locker combination. Like, I'm like, you know? And we had a shed where I was growing up that had the lawnmower and stuff in it, and we used to use a padlock on it with a combo padlock. Alright, Secrets of a Wizard. She should have intelligence 22 after this.
Words and symbols flurry past.
We're gonna need to take another long rest to just get rid of all of this shit instead of wasting spell slots.
Your mind. Your knowledge lights up even the murkiest of mysteries. The memory fades away, yet it leaves its mark on your mind. The dark mirror seems to turn dormant, its hunger sated.
I forgot that you had to give up memories until you got a chance to get the +2. Alright, so her intelligence should be 22 now, which means more spell save DC on her arrow attacks, which is going to be great. Alright, Shadowheart, Wisdom 20.
My faith will guide me.
Alright, so let's move the rings back. I'm going to try the shapeshifter thing one more time. I'm going to do it on Shadowheart. Just to verify if that's a thing or not. Warped Headband of Intellect. We'll turn you into a gnome. Gnomey, gnomey, gnome. Alright. Enhance ability. Fox's cunning.
I can do better.
I don't know why all my things are missing along the edges here, but... Okay, Fox's Cunning. Mark of the Shifter. You get plus 1d4 to all checks. So it shows up there, which means it probably auto-rolls in the background. She only has disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, so... Alright, we'll do concentration from Lae'zel. And we'll do a bardic inspiration from me.
Can't afford to stay idle.
Alright. What do we want to get rid of on her? Strength, always.
A huge polished disc looms before you. A mirror.
Okay, so
One
Mark
that was used
of
to
the
wrest your
Shifter
memories from you.
worked on her, but it didn't work on Vard for some reason. Alright, 11 to 24 bonus. I think we got this. Well, nat 20 works too.
You feel a presence, dark and ancient, with so much the dark.
Oh! Oh, she can't do it, can she? Because she worships Selûne?
The huge mirror stares with so much of your mind already surrendered to the mirror.
Oh, you have nothing to offer.
Nothing to offer.
She's
a sorry outcome.
Even though I'm disguised. Weird. Wait a second. If Shadowheart becomes... Oh, never mind. Sorry. If she's no longer loyal to Shar, she's denied the mirror's benefits. Okay, so never mind there. What a waste. But now we know that the... Shit. Now we know what the... Now we know that the shapeshifter thing worked. Alright, let's try it without the extra 1d4. We're gonna try it on Karlach without the extra 1d4. What do we want on her? Con? Yeah, we want con on her. Alright, enhance ability, Fox's Cunning. Why can't I guess I gotta turn it off first. Oh, I could have upcast it and put it on all three people. Ay, ay, ay. What a nerd. What a freaking nerd, man.
Ignorance breeds madness.
Guidance.
Nothing hurts anymore.
Bardic Inspiration.
What's the story?
We might have to use a couple inspiration for hers.
A huge polished disc looms before you.
6 to 16.
One used
30, 20.
to plunder memories from the minds of others.
Oh boy. We might have to go get a disguise kit. Oh! There we go. Only took 4.
You feel a presence, dark and the mirror. You must surrender some part of yourself.
She uses potions
Something
too.
precious still, a foreign you embody whatever the dark.
Dang it, she's gonna have to do another one.
The huge mirrors step them. You must surrender some part of yourself.
Charm.
The gaps. It's where once the
There
mirror
we
showed nothing. There is now something. Memories, experiences, skills,
Strength,
all
Dex,
prized
Con
from the
right here.
minds of
Sees
others.
memories of a barbarian whose mind and body are tempered against
To
hardship.
choose from. The cold bites, but you laugh and bare your chest. Be it blade, beast, or the elements, nothing daunts you. The memory fades away, yet you feel its influence linger in your body.
This is always
The
so
dark
freaking
mirror
confusing.
seems to turn dormant.
I forgot that you had to... 22 Con. I forgot that you had to keep going until it offered you one anyway, you know?
Just.
Send that back to Astarion. I can't believe I kept that +1 religion, that +1 religion ring. Alright, so I'm gonna hit harder now. No I'm not. Because that is based on strength. So it's gonna be my spells, my smites, right? No, smites are based on strength too. Right? I guess it's just gonna be my spell save DC. 17 spell save DC is pretty good. +5 from charisma, yeah. You always think that you failed a math final and you're not going to graduate, and to this day you still know what you got on your math final. You still remember your old house phone number for when you had a landline when you were a kid. Yeah, exactly. You kind of wake up and remember all that stuff. It's crazy.
Can't give up now.
All right, well, we did our best. I forgot that Shadowheart, with this particular setup, she can't. You can make different choices without spoilers. You can make different choices with Shadowheart and get it, but not the way that we chose. All right, we're messed up. Like, I can't even hit the map right now. We're gonna have to actually physically leave. I can't. There's no map. I'm hitting M. There's no map. Maybe I'll just reload. Dude, I am so buggy tonight. I don't know what's going on. Like, I noticed I got buggy because none of these bonuses showed up here, which is fine. But now I can't even open the map.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
Yeah, it's like my keyboard commands don't work minus opening up the inventory. I can go to camp from here though, right? Let's see if that fixes things. No, I can't even open the map. All right, we're gonna do another long rest. We have so many negatives right now that it's better to just kind of reset ourselves. Anybody need to talk? No? Okay, let's go to bed. Oh, actually, hang on. I want everyone's actual camp clothes on. Thank you very much. Until we get back to the Hells and need those things, we'll use our normal camp clothes, just in case any cutscenes happen.
Doesn't look like anyone's been here in a while. Perhaps people lost faith. Or forgot about it. I wanted to come here. To see if I felt anything that I hadn't done before. Now that I know what I know. Now that I know who I am.
Do you feel anything? You've turned from Shar. Doesn't necessarily oblige you to come here and embrace Selûne. Who are you? You mean Genevieve? Do you feel anything?
Loss. Actual loss, not Char's oblivion. I had my family. For too short a moment. Now they're gone.
I did really good on her customization, didn't I?
Hand.
They're not truly gone. Remember the moon motes. You did what was necessary. You freed them and yourself. You made your choice. Now you have to live with it. Say nothing. I don't know. I like the idea of freedom. You freed them and yourself.
But why does freedom have to feel like I've lost everything? Perhaps I could have saved them. Or perhaps Shah would have helped me forget them. Instead, I've neither.
Embrace her. They didn't used to have this option. You used to just stand here watching her cry and not do anything. It's okay though, Shadowheart. I'm here. A little bit of an awkward embrace with the size differences there. Poor Shadowheart. Losing her parents the day she finds them. You were still... I gotta sneeze. I caught the mutant time, so I did not destroy your ears. You still remember old nightmares you had when you were super young. You even remember your mom's old cell number. You had a nightmare that involved Phantasma from Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School. Arguably the least scary of all the Ghoul School characters. Scooby-Doo and the Ghoul School was one of your favorites. You had a nightmare when you were probably around 7 years old that had you in the middle of nowhere at some roadside food stall, and the worker of the food stall says, "You see that owl over there? There was an owl on the telephone pole. When it hoots twice, the world will end." And then the owl hooted once, and you had to force yourself awake. Dude, that is such a scary dream for someone so young. 7 years old. That's like Doctor Who shit, man. Loses her parents the day she finds them, almost like Keldar losing his wife shortly after finding her. Dude. Keldar. Poor, tragic Keldar, man. It was so tough to try to put on a brave face with Keldar through all of that. Fear you had a reoccurring nightmare where a train came flying down the hallway of your house and ran you over. I've had lots of recurring nightmares. That all of I don't know, Mir. Yours is like poetically fateful, like a TV show type of thing with a timey-wimey plot twist to it, you know, and then you get the standard ones that I get, like, oh, you know, someone's breaking into my house, or I could never get home. I always wanted to try to get home. Something getting me and I can't fly away, because I like to fly in my dreams if I can, so. Keldar was your crowning achievement of player trauma, I think. It definitely was stackable. It wasn't just one or two things. It was stackable. You don't know what caused it, but as a kid, your bed was against the wall and you could see down the hall with the door open. That's probably why. Did you ever watch Time Bandits as a kid? There was a scene where, like, something bad was coming down the hall toward the group and the hall was getting smaller and smaller and smaller. Maybe, I don't know. That one's, I'm showing my age by talking about Time Bandits. That one's maybe a little too old for some folks. All right, so are you Shadowheart or Jen?
Shadowheart. She's as much a part of who I am as Genevieve. can't just forget her. It's not what I do anymore. Besides, Shadowheart still suits me. Even better than before, perhaps. You can't cast a shadow without some light.
You had a not very stable childhood, divorced parents, family court yelling, so no wonder you had so many interesting and semi-disturbing dreams. Yeah, I feel you. My parents were divorced pretty young as well. I did not have to go into family court, though. That was all taken care of outside. I did have a shrink. Okay, so I'm still bugged. Even after the long rest, I'm still bugged. I did have a shrink that I knew what they were doing, and they tried to make it seem like they weren't doing what they were doing, you know, trying to get you to open up and talk and stuff, and I was just not having it. So my parents paid for me and my sister to just go basically and sit in the room, play with what little toys they had there. And I'm like, did not help. My mouse is showing, my rollerball mouse is showing, V. Talking about my age. V is the master of player trauma. Hell yeah. Oh no, is my playthrough bugged now? Is my save just completely bugged now?
Never a dull moment.
I cannot access the map, y'all. BG3 cannot access map. Reloading fixes, reloading fixes. PG3 can't access map, and what is this? I guess effects. And effects not next to character tokens. Save and reloaded. Restart the computer. Oh, vey. Let's go ahead and restart the game. We'll try that first. I hope it's not a restart a computer thing. Man, I'm so buggy tonight. From my mic not working when I tried to stream earlier, to these little random bullshit things, to the crash, to the... Oh my goodness. Just one of those days, man. One of those days. I just got your doodle mirror. Almost done with it, huh? Looks good. Looks good. Your parents were divorced when you were 1 or 1.5, so you can't remember when your parents were together. Yeah, I don't know if that's good or a bad thing. You've always, you've always had the separation, or you've had the safety and then the separation. That's really what it is. The loss of safety is often what it feels like. And then the after effects, when you're a child, you think it's your fault. And then they pit you against each of them, and then they try to they each try to buy you. Okay, reload worked. They each try to buy you, and then you find this weird stasis where you can finally then feel your feelings without having to comfort your own parents. And then sometimes, I was lucky enough not to have this, where I had to be a parent to my parents. I didn't have to do that. I didn't have to take care of them in any way. But divorce is hard. People are like, oh yeah, people split up all the time. Well, you had this safety and security of growing up with, two figures kind of as your... I hate to use the term God, but that's what parents are to children. They're like their everything, and then poof, it's gone, So if If no one's ever experienced divorce and then they're like, oh, you're getting upset about divorce, fuck them. I don't talk to them anymore. Fear your parents separated when you were in high school, and that's really rough because of hormones. You don't know what's going on with the world, and you're angry at everything sometimes. You very vaguely remember seeing your parents fighting in the kitchen, but whenever you mention it, your mom said that it never happened. Thanks for the gaslighting, Mom, right? Otherwise, your parents were separated before you could fully remember. Mine, let's see, I was about 10, 9 or 10, I think, for mine. You don't remember time without your stepdad. Your folks were good at trying not to coerce you to going one way or another. Yeah, mine weren't. And my mom was the worst at it. I mean, she's great now. I love my mom, but during some of those years, especially when I wanted to go see my dad, the guilt trips and well, he can't afford this, so why do you want to go and do that? It's like, oh my gosh, dude. And then my dad was scary at the beginning because he wanted to see us and the stuff in the courts weren't settled. So sometimes he just showed up at the house and my mom made us afraid of him. But all he wanted to do was see us because he hadn't seen us for weeks and weeks because the court stuff wasn't settled. And the visitation wasn't settled. And granted, he wasn't supposed to do that, but, I feel for the dude. But, you're not supposed to think of your dad as a big scary monster who's trying to break into the house. I don't know. Divorce is tough. I know we've kind of trailed off here on topic, but divorce is tough, y'all. Divorce is tough. The only reason you went to family court and maybe had a child therapist is because your parents had a very heated custody battle where they would send nasty notes instead of child support. That's too bad. Mine liked to kind of sweep things under the rug until they couldn't. That's how mine were. Very surface level, very let's not talk about it to not upset the status quo. The first couple years were rough, and then after that it was just like everything was swept under the rug. Minus the intentional guilting, which I fucking hate. I'm traumatized from not only parents guilt tripping, but religious guilt tripping too before I left the Christian religion. You remember it's awful and people lasted right up until middle school, and that's when your dad died. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Kept hitting the S instead of an A, that's fine. Your parents had plenty of arguments in the lead up, but your dad was already pretty hit or miss if he was around at the time. There were difficulties, but the divorce wasn't really that messy, at least not around us. Your parents are still friends. That's good. Yeah, my parents are basically still friends at this point because my dad and stepmom come up all the time and we all go to ball games together. And, I sit between my mom on one side and my stepmom on the other, my dad on the other, it's all very fine now, but it wasn't for a very long time. They technically didn't finalize the divorce until 4 years ago. Oh wow, that's a long lead time. All right, y'all, we're gonna remember to do everything today for this long rest. I mean it. We're gonna remember to do everything. What am I trying to do? Shadow Blade. Okay. I don't get arcane battery or whatever to get a spell slot back, do I, as a bard or a sorcerer? No, I just get spell slots. Oh yeah, I got one more brain thing, so I get another spell. I've got all my smites out. Nothing really matters. I don't really need anything. Can't put a sorcerer spell over there. Can't put a bard spell over there. I'm good. Alright, that should take care of me here. Minus speak with animals and mind read. Alright, potions, potions, potions. 20 that. I'm not going to do the aid thing for 10 extra HP with that necklace or whatever it was. Because I had to use all those potions to just heal back up. You currently have Forever Young by Alphaville stuck in your head. You know, that was actually in my head today. I think it was people were using it on TikTok. I think that's what's been going on. A section of that song on TikTok. Alrighty. Oh, you know what I could have done? I could have just free casted that, but that's alright.
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Shadowheart, we did your story, so let's go ahead and just wild shape you. Alright, Lae'zel. We're gonna do it all this time. Marco Keshker Fire. Marco Heshker Fire. We got your temp HP. We've got your astral knowledge. We've got your potion. Alright, I think she's good.
Hey, good looking.
Karlak. Shield of Thralls. Potion. Soul Coin. Oh shit, we just did Marco Keshker. Someone else will have to do it. Because I think if I take this off, I lose the daily buff.
I wonder what the next move is. This way.
Alright. Add some thunder damage to her bow. Go ahead and put your shit back on. Lae'zel, you pick up the bow. Man, there's a lot of prep for these long rests, isn't there? Alright, I think Lae'zel's good.
What's next?
Shadowheart, I did something to your bar here. Where did I usually have... I think this is what I did. Something like that? I don't remember where I usually had Sunbeam, but whatever. Alright, I think Shadowheart's good. Karlak's good. Alright.
Thing, pull yourself together.
Now we can finally do some more...
Build my castle with bones.
We've had a bit of an interlude here. We can now do some more stuff. Then entered your stepfather who was nice, and then would absolutely get drunk to the point of slamming on your bedroom door at 3 a.m. At one point, he tried to release the gas in the basement near the pilot light and blow up the house with himself, you, and your mom in it. Oh my gosh. I remember hearing them argue a lot. I'm sorry to hear that, Mir. You're chill. You're fine now, though. You're just chill and go with the flow. But still, I mean, that's a lot of trauma. Hopefully, you know, things are in a more positive light. What time is it? 10? We started late, so we're gonna have to go late tonight. I don't think I have any meetings tomorrow, so. After 7 a.m. meetings today. Alright, I think in this area we gotta watch out for traps. It's been a while.
That's curious.
Already feeling better.
Alright.
It's curious.
But there is a trap in there. Yeah, so back up, people. Good call, Lae'zel. Or whoever saw that. Yeah, good call. It's trending online right now? Okay, that's what I thought. I thought I've heard a couple. There's also on your sister's Spotify mix, since you both listen to a lot of 80s. Yeah. You've been having We Fell Apart by Savage stuck in your head. I don't know if I know that one or not.
Well, that ends not as bad as it could have.
All right, y'all. Into the sewers.
All the coin seems to be there, if a little blood stains.
Roa.
You lot are enthusiastic about your lord's work.
Our lady. We serve only the absolute.
That's not Jahira.
Silly me. We Zentarim are so long past our own godly roots. I'm afraid I forget the half of them.
Jacking in.
But you, I know.
I don't think I
Did
have
you
one of
start
those for
worshipping gods?
BG3, do I?
Did they give
A
your
saying?
wee rodent a worm friend too?
Rodent? Enough! You will show the Stone Lord proper respect. And you will return to the guild hall and do as we have paid you to.
Of course. I only thought...
Wait.
And suddenly, another presence looms in your mind.
Oh, Roa, you've crossed me too many times.
Some sneak thief lurks nearby. The same one I sensed in the counting house.
You've never seen Minsk, V?
Your thoughts, coward! Come out, so I may spill them on the
Well, we'll
ground.
just have to kill him so you can never see him again. Attempt to mask the presence or seize the initiative and attack. Who can I trade with right now? I could trade with Roa right now? It's kind of funny. Do. We'll just take some of your arrows. If I kill you, you'll drop the 3 highest ranking stuff, so I might get some scrolls out of you. I might get some armor out of you, too. Thieves' tools. Oh, thank you. Yes. I definitely need thieves' tools. They're getting real low, and that doesn't happen too often on my playthroughs, so I think I've just been failing a lot. I'm gonna save some of this other more expensive stuff to sell to Damon. Actually, it's not that expensive, is it? 155. This only gave me like 200 with Damon. Studded shield. Yeah, Viconia's stuff wasn't worth too much except for her shield, which is worth a lot. So I guess Lae'zel was the first one detected. I think we get in a surprise round. You will ban me from this stream? Okay, V, I'll make you a promise. I will do my absolute utmost best to not kill him, but depending on where he gets knocked out, there's a chance that ghouls could explode nearby because I have no control over these stupid ghouls. Maybe I should have given up my dance macabre, but the thing is, they are such excellent meat shields. I think we might get a surprise round if we do this. So I'm going to try to attack. Attack!
On that note, good luck. The job will be done by the time you get to the guild hall.
Where's Roa going? Is she coming this way?
Best think ahead or I'm lost.
No! Roa, no! She's gonna make it out. Oh, no, she's not. There's too many people here. Oh, she made it out. Fuck. We're gonna have to chase her to the guild hall. I usually get her here, but there were so many people crowded. Alright, that's fine. Okay, so Minsk is over there. Fake Jaheira's over here. We got a couple of these dudes. Whose turn is it? Mine? Oh, okay then. They've got Unstoppable though. Do they all have Unstoppable? Looks like these two don't. Can I make it all the way over to both of them? No, that's way too far. Just this one? Fake Jaheira doesn't have Unstoppable. This one doesn't have Unstoppable. I guess I could take a potion of speed and I get double my movement. Then I can really mop some people up.
All right then.
Again, mind readers, man. Actually, I can do Slashing Flourish and get both of them. I'll Divine Smite the fake Jaheira. Can't I upcast this to... You can't upcast reaction Divine Smite? Thought you could. Oh, Mince thinks I killed the real Jaheira. That's... I need to remedy that. Okay, we'll add Thunder. We're gonna throw this down to this dude because high ground, disadvantage because of Mind Reader. Let's see what happens. Yeah, we hit him pretty hard. 50 damage. Bro's dead. Alright, I really don't want to waste Karlach's or Lae'zel's arrows on this frickin' guy with Unstoppable, but I can work down Minsk. Someone's gonna have to smack him though, like we did with Ethel.
Taking position.
Non-lethal doesn't work on these. Path is interrupted. Why can't I hit him? Oh, the frickin' railing? Are you kidding me, game? You can't shoot over a railing? This might be too far. Alright, we're just gonna use some basic arrows, work his health down a little. Alright, I'm feeling better, Let's go ahead and switch to this and head down and take his ire if we can get over there. We can't get down there. We don't have any movement speed. Another turn. Ooh, he stunned me. Probably a wisdom save. You missed. You hit. Alright, pets, get out of the freaking way. You're all crowding me here. And here go the ghouls. I like the ghouls as targets of attack and meat shields, but I just wish I could control them. That's all I want. I just want to be able to control them. Because they're really, really, really annoying with how they path. I'm okay with the nerf of less health. I'm okay with the... I'm okay with the, 4 of them instead of 6 of them. I'm okay with all of that. I just wanted to be able to control them. That was like the dumbest nerf. Oh, you are coming for Lae'zel. Okay, good. Well, not if you're dashing that way, you're not. Alright, dude doesn't have unstoppable anymore. Except I just put us at the edge of the ladder. What are you doing, ghoul? See what I mean? He just wasted an attack. Alright, so what I'd like to do with this dude is throw them off. Suplex! Oh my gosh, that's so fun to do. And then... what's this from? Oh, the gloves. And then we're going to do some throwing.
Got it.
Can I get that guy too? Maybe. Do I have any flight left? No, I'm totally out of... It's a weird angle. We're going to try it. Oh my goodness. At least the canvas here didn't stop us that time. All right, Lae'zel, I'm gonna need you to get near Minsk and just start smacking him with your staff with non. Can we make it all the way there with flight? But we can make it most of the way there. And then we'll use our click our heels. All right, let's try to knock his ass out. Here we go, V. Just for you. He's alive. We didn't screw up. Lucky us.
My path be true.
This guy's getting so reacted on. He missed both of his stabs and he's been charmed by both of us. He's got nowhere to go now. All right. I say we just use a cantrip. I can't use my breath without hitting everybody else. This whole game I'm gonna save my spell slots for heals on Shadowheart. So I've been using breath plus double Toll the Dead more than anything. And I've hardly ever been using my other stuff. It's funny, you just kind of get sucked into a pattern, I guess. It's not like I've needed to, it's just, you know, it is what it is. Double damage from us on that because of Steeped in Bliss that's in Varg's pocket. I might be able to get it at that angle. I don't care who kills him. I just want him dead.
Easy as.
Only 8 fire? Infernal Touch. But what about... One to 4 fire. And then the gloves give 1 to 6. Okay, so that's how I got 8. I think it's mashing them together. One d6 fire, infernal touch plus 1d4 fire, infernal free. Okay, it's mashing them together, which is fine. Overkill. Oh, critical miss. Can I get down there and just kick him to death? I'm gonna go kick him to death real quick. Now I'm gonna suplex him to death. Death into the bench. He's got 1 HP left. It didn't kill him.
Time to strike.
Finish him off. Don't react to that. There we go.
Against the darkness swarming his senses, a single light glows. Rage, flaring brighter every moment.
Killed her.
No, she's safe back at camp.
Get rid of him.
This wretch has stood against your father before. You tremble to end him. Every part of your rancorous body yearns for it.
Man, so the Urge wants me to kill. The Emperor wants me to kill. Try to protect him, I must defy my urge. He's too far gone. Better to end it for his sake or kill him. I think he's Jaheira's friend that we've been looking for. We should probably resist the urge to kill him. But yes, Fear, you should take pictures of your new dice to share with the class. And at least one viewer who doesn't want you to kill him.
He will only be a hindrance to us.
His chaos saved the city before. We need him. You will do as I command, or I will find a way without you. Oh, I like that one. Telling the Emperor to fuck off. You're right, we can't risk it. Shut up, Emperor.
Fine. Have it your way.
His mind unfolds beneath yours. A still lake pulls you down into its depths. Images flash by, battles fought, and friends fallen. His rage grows colder, burrows deeper, as a familiar face crystallizes before you.
Jaheira, you killed her!
That was a doppelganger. Think. I saved her, you big lumbering fool. Counter with an image of your own Jaheira, alive and well, your ally in the fight against the Absolute.
The instant's hesitation is enough. With a sensation
He's pretty simple-minded.
of terrible rending, something vast and nameless falls away from his mind.
Easily influenced.
It is done.
He's a little beat up.
In silence, your minds merge.
He's a little beat
once
up.
More memories, sensations, but passing too quickly for you to track. In the same breath, you share everything that happened to you. The Nautiloid, the Absolute, the chosen of the dead three.
You saved Minsk. While he danced like a Mind Flayer's meat puppet. Why?
There's a fight coming. I want every sword arm I can get because I'm infected too. I know your actions weren't your own. Honestly, I'm now wondering the very same thing. No. Well, there's no Jaheira option here, but I'll tell you about Jaheira later. I know your actions weren't your own.
A level head and a kind heart. It is well that Boo kept me from crushing either. He is... Where is he?
Where's Boo? Oh, he healed himself. Good. Karlak?
That was Minsk. The Minsk. Part of the crew who saved the city from Saravok all those years ago. Dunno who the Stone Lord is or what the hell he's gotten himself into. But that man is a legend.
Nice. Good to know. Look at all those knives. Letter from Orin. The Stone Lord's skull echoes with absence, and the tadpole alone is not enough to fill it. Take the crone's dust pocket form and fill his thoughts with old adventures. Blah, blah, blah. Why did I get something from Aid the Underduke? We found a note with the doppelganger. The Zintrim have taken the cult's coin to stage a coup. Oh, that was because it was 9 fingers.
More for me.
Haha, because I have Belm, I can now destroy chests with my other arm. Funny. It's so weird, though, that my perfectly balanced strike bonus action is... uses the Shadow Blade when it says send Belm snaking out with an outer speed. The exemplar of swiftness embodied in steel. That's crazy to me. Also, didn't I have a... Sorry. Didn't I have a multi-swing with that? It must have to be in your main hand for that to work. Whirlwind attack. I didn't see it on the list of attacks there. No, it's not on the list of attacks. Interesting. Must have to be in your main hand. All right, so there's two ways over here. I chose the easy way, but there is a way through this door over here, but you gotta basically go through the whole sewers, and I'm not ready to go through the whole sewers yet, so.
Anything of use?
So we're just in the back ass end of the sewers, and sometimes because we stop right there, we can stop Roa from getting away, but not today. Not today. We'll catch up with her. She said she was going to the guild hall. Stone Lord sketches. Anything up there? Oh, there is something up there. Hang on. We can fly, we can fly, we can fly. A little bit of gold. How much you want to bet that ghoul's never coming down? Stupid ghoul. Where'd you go, Minsk? Cracked wooden mask. Warhammer.
Come on, let's go.
What's behind the wall? Karlak?
All is ash and meat.
Nothing. A turnip.
Light on my feet.
A mailed fist in the Firecam armor style. A cracked wooden mask with female features in the Rashemi style.
I don't know what that shit is.
Better not be cursed.
This is probably some Easter eggs from Baldur's Gate 2 or Baldur's Gate 1.
Dinner?
All right, what you got going on over here, Minsk? Why are we sneaking?
My friend, from our brief sharing of skulls, I know you have faced many strange beings, but none like this. Whatever happens, show no fear and stay your hand. Trust in Minsk.
Can we just get on with whatever this is?
Such a hurry to our final moments. May I face death as bravely as you do.
Our final moments. Another fight coming?
Wait! You gaze into Minsk's soul and see his foul crimes. You smell the stench of evil upon him, pointy claws primed, ready to scratch out his eyes. I am sorry, my friend. I am at the mercy of your faultless justice. Now, if you must burrow through my blackened heart, I am ready. No? You are certain? Oh, such boundless compassion. You are all heart. And whiskers. And cute little nose. You are right, of course. There is still much evil for Boo and Minz to stamp out. But we need not fight it alone. I have a new face to show you. But it is not a villainous one for the clawing, understand? You, this is Boo. And Boo, meet you?
It's an honor. What is it, a rat? This is your great beast? Did you hit your head by any chance? Varg would be like, a rat? A chipmunk? What is this?
For every song of Mince the Ranger, they sing 10 of the hamster Boo.
Hamster?
And not just because his name is easier for the rhyming. Those villains locked Boo away, lest his righteous gaze cause their tadpole to flee in terror. Now we are together again. All will be exactly as...
I didn't get a screenshot off in time to just get a focus on Boo.
Boo, why do you use such language? Once more, my hamster proves himself my greater half, and makes the path clear when my mind is fuzzier than his tiny bottom. He says we will join with you, and cleanse Baldur's gate of evil. Together!
Can I trust you not to turn on me again? It would be an honor. Secure your rodent and follow me. You can go to my camp. I have things to do. You can cleanse it on your own. I don't need your help. You're not going to turn on me again, right?
I give you my solemn vow. Should any of us show signs of weakening to the worm, or any other evil, Boo will slaughter us all in our beds. I hope this brings you comfort.
Alright, go to camp. We'll catch you there
I
shortly.
The adept in the doing of things, but as you wish. To camp then! For his heroics here today, Boo has earned the most vigorous of back scratchings.
You have now met Minsk and Boo. Can't forget Boo. Voiced by the indomitable Matthew Mercer.
A wood carving of a pair of wings, like an eagle's, but longer somehow. A worn but still capable warhammer, sized for a halfling.
All right, do we all get out of there safe? I've got 4 ghouls. All right, let's go.
Oh, Wave Mother, Queen of the Depths, hear me. Please carry Holly to her final rest in the deep wilds. Please. Sorry. Are you here for Wave Servant Holly's funeral? Oh, it's already started. They're just inside.
Oh, is that what the singing is for?
Yes. Oh, please, you're most welcome. We have much to be thankful for. May the Wave Mother smile on you as she did Holly.
What if she knows you've given her all you can? Let's start playing on the sword.
Always room for more.
I implore you for safe passage on my next sea.
I think if you put money in here, you get a bless. I don't remember.
The Wave Mother sees all. Even you.
What the fuck did I do? Let me give it a try on a... Here, Shadowheart, you put something in the chest. Yeah, you get a bless if you donate. I don't think you can do it repeatedly, but, you know, if you need a free bless, throw something in the chest, I guess.
I have such a headache. At the ready. Something's on my mind.
The celebration is in the main chamber. Praise Umberly!
Umberly. You have sent me the rocks on Discord? Oh, nice. Actually, I think my very first set of dice is very similar to the first one you linked there. Kind of the deep red with some gold sparkles. My very first set that I tried when I tried D&D for the very first time back in college and absolutely hated it. Umberlee's a goddess you wouldn't want to fuck with?
Do better. I must.
Glorious Wave Mother, pour fury upon the beast responsible for this injustice. Leave its master, a bloated carcass in the spume. Rejoice, sisters, for Umberlee has blessed her humble daughter with a pure death. Her lips blue with her kiss, her lungs full of her quenching word. Umberlee's mercy saved her from a slow, sinking death in the beast's shadow. How dare this beast sully the safety of Grey Harbor? We will find its master and send him struggling into the bitch queen's embrace. Not a sweet sleep like Holly's, but a suffocating flood of fruitless gasps and bursting flesh. You, supplicant, what tribute do you bring to honor the Wave Mother's fallen daughter?
Well, I already donated a ring out in the box. I brought a prayer. Oh, it's gold. I've got tons of gold. Here, have some gold.
A fine offering.
I've got 30,000 gold, and I'm like, 500?
Your tribute is well received. Breathe deep as she permits.
Who is this person?
Holly, one of Umberlee's beloved wave servants. Blessed Umberlee saw fit to spare her an ignoble death. But her passing was not as the Wave Mother intended. It was a beast who took her life. An unnatural one whose very existence is an affront to Umberlee. A wretched metal monstrosity hewn by hubris. A rusting pollutant that bleeds black blood into Umberlee's pristine waters.
Well, I've killed beasts before. Maybe I could be of service?
The Queen of the Depths is generous to those who serve her, and her favor is far less deadly than her wrath.
Okay.
Find the master of this poisonous beast and slay him. Then one of her most precious gifts shall be yours.
This precious gift isn't drowning, is it?
That privilege is not yours to earn.
All right, where can I find the beast or its master?
The beast struck Holly while she was swimming in Grey Harbor. She was found by some fishermen. We haven't found its lair as yet. Perhaps you can find where the beast takes its slumber and skewer it before it wakes.
All right.
Salt kiss your brow. We await your return and the beast master's demise. Rejoice as the Wave Mother welcomes another daughter.
There's a little more in here, but we'll wait to explore further. These ships kind of all jump and link up to around the counting house area here. And there is loot to be had if you want to deal with guards and steal watch and all of that bullshit.
Slipping through the absolute blockade is risky business.
Whoa, whoa, mate. This is the last place you need to be. Clear off, yeah?
Why can't I be here, little mate?
2 words. Guild business. Only an idiot gets between them and their shipments.
It just so happens I'm best friends with the guildmaster. You didn't hear? I'm the new guild representative. I've been dying to get my hands on that shipment. Hand over the shipment or the guild will be the least of your problems. How about I just kill you? I like this bard one. It just so happens. 39. Fuck, dude. That's a roll.
Why didn't you lead with that? I trust you're gonna balance the books too, yeah?
For 1,000? Maybe. You got everything we ordered?
Oh, yeah. Weapons, drugs, bit of fire wine. You know, the usuals.
Alright, fine.
Pleasure as always. Better clear it out before the fish get here. You know how they are.
Alright, where's the shipment? Is it this? Yeah, it might be. I don't see any drugs.
What's in here?
Ooh, there we go. There's some drugs. Terrazul. Essence of Ether, Dream Mist. Terrazul is the one we really want. Oh, I'll just move them all to where I need to. I don't need any of the... Oh gosh, it's doing this stupid thing again. I can move multiple, or one of them is always wrong. There's always one that's stuck weird. What else we got over here? Nothing?
If it ain't bad genes, it's too many years of salt in the eyes. Can't see further than a gull can shet.
There's a chest right there. Too many bad guys around.
Blood. No, oil. Leading right inside.
Black blood? They did say it was a otherworldly, Someone found something over here. I saw something sparkling on my thing over there, but oh well. Do I want to do this tonight? It's 11. We could go to the guild hall real quick. But we're right here. We're right here.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
You got some baddies in here? Ripper. A monstrosity. Gristle. Snap. Snarl. Cuddleface. That one's the nice one. Alright. I got an idea. Where are you going? Through the ceiling? Oh shit. Everybody else stop. Well, anyway. Alright, bonus action. Kill this dude. Oh, shit. He's knocked out. I forgot to turn off, whatchamacallit. And then we'll come down here and do the slashing flourish to get 2 of them. Kill them. And we still got another hit. Kill him. 1, 2, 3, 4. We killed 4 in 1 turn, y'all. Have to admit, it's pretty fucking good.
Swift and lethal.
So I guess they're technically wargs, if we got warg fanes. Warg.
Something good here, I hope. How much farther can I go?
Oh, we better finish off Gristle and put them out of their misery. Sorry, Gristle. I didn't mean to knock you out, I meant to kill you. Before we go, I think we have everything we need. We can fly, we can become invisible if we want to. We've got haste potions. We're all full health. I've lost a few of my temp HP, that's about it. I do love this part of the game. It's even scarier on honor mode, but I do love this part of the game. For those who have not seen this part of the game, this may be very interesting for you.
Pipes and pumps. That must be how they keep this basement dry, though it's clearly below harbor level.
I don't really think there's much in these cages. Some boxes and shit. And there is a way up to the sewers from here. I really don't think there's much going on. What's up this ladder? I don't know if I've been up here before. Oh, yes, I have. Just more boxes and shit. It's fine. But yeah, there is a way to the sewer back there. Oh, is everybody still sneaking? Stop sneaking! Run like normal, people. Well, look at that. It's a submarine, people. The big metal monstrosity. Alright, you all want to just stay up there? Oh.
What's this? You ain't supposed to be down here, mate.
You spot a curious metal contraption in the water. A submersible.
Deception boss sent me to check on the situation. Haven't you heard? I'm the new waterway inspector. Haven't you heard? I'm the new municipal waterway inspector under Lord Gortash. I have questions, you have answers. You killed one of the servants of Umberlee, now they want you dead. Why is this submersible here?
The only port in this whole bleeding city that matters. Now, why are you here? Did Gortash send you?
Yes. Yes, in fact he did. I'm the new waterway inspector. Look at all these pluses. Plus 17. just default plus 17. I don't even need guidance, man. And I rolled a critic success.
No one tells me anything. Last I heard, Lord Gortash handles this port's inspections personally. Anyway, if you're in charge of the waterways, you've got a lot of work to do. Those Umberly servants are making the trip to the Iron Throne damn near deadly. Bloody salt is always flopping around in the water. I've almost hit one or two now. Might have even nicked one off the port bow the other day. Maybe that'll teach them to keep out of the way.
What goes on in the Iron Throne?
You're testing me. All right.
Yes, I'm the municipal
it's
inspector.
An underwater prison, most secure in the realms. Myself and Cap are the only ones who can make it there in one piece. Lord Gortash keeps some Gondians there. Collateral to keep those working in the Steelwatch Foundry under control.
So, those Umberly want you dead. What do you say about that?
Oh, yeah?
Hydrate fear? Okay.
And are you here to make good on that?
I'll make you a deal. Take me to the Iron Throne and I'll protect you from them. You're going to take me to the Iron Throne, I'm getting the prisoners out. You're as guilty as the people who imprisoned the Gondians. You killed someone, you need to face justice. Yes. I will protect you from them as the Inspector of the Waterway. Just take me to the Iron Throne.
Bloody mermaids. I'll take you in. But look, there's some bad shit going down in there. You don't want to get involved. Neither did I, but it was them or me. I'll get Cat warmed up. Get in when you're ready.
Okay.
If not over, then through.
Time to go to the Iron Throne. We're gonna go in underwater, make sure I'm hydrated. V, I don't know if you've seen most of this or not. I know you haven't played Act 3, but this one's kind of a fun one for me. I don't know if I'm gonna do it. We'll see. Honor mode? Ugh. It's tight. It's tight with honor mode. I'm pretty good at it though. We'll see. We'll see.
Aren't you the intrepid little adventurer? Digging and diving.
Oh, right, you. What are you doing here? What the hell is this place? Fuck you, Gortash. Cut the crap. I go where I choose. I'm curious about what's down here. You're mine to take from. Ah, cut the crap. I never made a deal with you. I go where I choose in this city.
Ha! Are you now? Set foot within the Iron Throne and you will die, as will all of the hostages inside.
How many people are trapped within? How many lives will be lost?
Dock or turn around? We're docking.
That was a mistake. When the corpses start to wash up on the shore, remember, you could have prevented all this.
Docking in. Oh no, it's going to sink or explode or everything. He pushed a button remotely because he's like super inventor dude. All right. It's best to prep here a little bit.
No traps, please. With haste.
I think it would be helpful to, because these pets suck. How many? We've got 10 elementals and we only have 5 minor elementals. Unless there's some more down at the bottom. Sort by type. Ten. I think we'll use one of these. Just one. All right. Take that away. Next, let's get out. Let's get out. We all can fly. Let's get out some Terrazul. And get those out. Haste potions. Consolidate my scrolls? Yeah, I probably should, huh? Let's actually select Shadowheart and do that real quick. Consolidate, take all, and put them right back in. And they made it less laggy by closing down your inventory and bringing it back up. There you go. Consolidated. 102 different types of spells. How about that? All right. So we've got flyers, we've got a healer. Who has the most actions? Without... Okay, I know where I'm gonna send everybody. Alright, we're good. It just depends on who's who.
Still alive. So that's progress.
Y'all ready for this? Bam, 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 bam.
Halt.
A cold, suckering wetness grasps at your mind. A voice, familiar to you from the Underdark, wraps itself around your brain.
You must act with haste. Duke Ravengard is held within these walls.
Oh good, he's here.
He must be extracted.
Where are you, Omeluum?
Do not concern yourself with me. The city will be best served if you save Duke Ravengard.
What do you have for sale while we're waiting here? Not much. He's just chilling right now. Tell me what to do.
Duke Ravengard is held in the security wing. Be careful. There are many hazards. This structure is collapsing. Act with speed. Act with efficiency. Good luck.
Alright, I hope the fucking ghouls aren't in the way too much. Alright. Karlach. 5 turns. Escape the submersible to the dock before the Iron Throne collapses. And we've got hostages everywhere. We're gonna do this. One thing that you can do is, without using an action, you can get close to these levers and open them without using an action. Or you can shoot them and open them up that way. and use an action. But the prison also has guards. So I'm gonna do a little of both. Except that's disadvantaged. Let me move over here just a little. Can I kill this first one? Yes, indeedly do. Alright, now I'd like to get out of the way of the people who need to run for the submersible. Looks like Raven Guard's alive down there. I think Mazora's going to be a pain in the ass, but it's fine. All right. I used my bonus. Do I want to take a Terrazul? How many turns? I got 5 turns. Lae'zel's going this way, and then I'm going this way. Karlach can be here and help with Shadowheart going this way. Oh boy, alright. Hopefully good turn, Karlach.
Victory awaits.
Alright, Lae'zel. Bonus action. Misty Step is a bonus action for 60 feet. Double my movement, so basically the same thing. Further can I get with movement? Not much further. Potion is a bonus action. Doubles your movement speed as well, but you get more attacks. Terrazul is single use. I bet if I double my bonus, I'd be able to fly over here and unlock all 3 of these cages with my arrows. Or there might be enough movement to... Or these 2 cages. Oh, there's only 2 over here. I guess I'm gonna have to shoot to open them. Which is fine. Now I'm worried about killing this guy over here. Action Surge does not give you speed. I'm going to take a Terrazul. That guy's dead. So he won't stop us. This guy's not quite dead. Action Surge. Alright. Let's start heading back. We unlocked all of those cages, so they have to run on their own now to kind of play catch up with us. And there's no more bad guys to shoot here, which is fine. All right, Lae'zel, great turn. Great turn. Two turns remaining before she becomes exhausted for a turn, so we got to be careful of that. The Terrazul jitters.
Stand on my feet.
All right, now it's my turn. Potion of speed. Oh shit, we can't quite get to this one. This is what happens when all your characters have 30 speed instead of, you know, a rogue that has a shit ton more. Anything else I can do to get my ass over there? Yes, can't I do a teleportation arrow? Or... let's see. Shoot a target with enough force to push it back 20 feet. Afterwards, you can teleport to the target. Extra attack, so it's not my action, which means I should be able to free her if this works. If this works. It does not let me teleport. Fuck! Arrow of Transposition? I should have done that. I should have done that. Now I'm out of actions. All right, Terrazul. There you go, Santoria. All right, it's fine, it's fine. And now... How much movement do we have? Not enough to get inside the room over here. That's fine. We can get inside next turn. We already freed these two. Alright, good turn, Varg. Two are freed there. We're going for Omeluum over here. And then we'll try to get Shadowheart over to... he can't do anything. Get out of the way. We'll try to get Shadowheart over to Duke Ravengard. These fucking ghouls better not clog up the stairs, man. That's all I'm gonna say. You better not clog up the stairs. Go for the bad guys and get the fuck out of the way. I should have. I wish you could dismiss them too. Oh no. Oh no. No, no, no. Go for me, not them. I'm right here. Oh no. All right. That might not be good. We shall see. All right, you two get out of the ladder. The ladder gets laggy sometimes, so get off the ladder. Get out of the way. Yeah, okay, good. All right, water dude, you're gonna go help Shadowheart. Knock that guy in his ass.
Let's end this.
You know what I should have done? I should have done turn-based and hit dash first. Like I did at the very beginning of the game. All right. Do I have enough room to... No, I don't. Can't double hit on that. I get 2 actions. Ravengard? It's all right, Dookie. We've got your back. Must obey the commands of the fiend. Oh boy. All right. This might not go as well as I was hoping. We shall see what happens. Sometimes the camera bounces around here. Run! Run, little gnomes, run! Keep running. He hit you, but keep running. Go, 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 go. I may be able to close that door now. Alright, you should shoot me, not them. Don't shoot them! Oh, shit. Oh, Will. This might be bad. Can I help myself out? Alright. Well, let's take a heal. Dookie? And... what else can you do? I guess that's it. Wait, hang on. I got an idea. Oh, I can't give him stuff. I was gonna throw it on the ground, and that way he could run through it. That's alright. He should last a couple of hits. He's stuck for 2 turns, though. Fuck. Unless someone comes over and helps him. Which we can do. Karlak is coming up again soon, and she could probably make it most of the way over here. Alright. I'm feeling all right. I'm feeling all right. Get onto the sub, little ones.
Go! Run! I can make it.
Yes, you can.
Get running, lads. We might be
Oh, what? Wait, why did they get stuck back there? Oh shit, I forgot I put the ice over there. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right. What happened over here with these guys? Sometimes it gets buggy. Because they definitely did not run. Fuck. They are so slow too. They're gonna take the next 4 turns just getting over here. Alright. That's not good. Who do I have down here? Just Karlak? Lae'zel's still down here too. Okay. Okay. I got an idea. Let's see. Haste Spores was a bomb, right? 3 turns. Alright. You fuckers better get to the Haste Spores on your next turn. These guys will probably hit it on this turn, but the 3 that are trapped in the... I can't do much else to help you guys running faster. I can just keep the bad guys off your back. I can't help you run faster. I mean, I can kick them, I guess, or pick them up, but that's only one at a time. Oh shit, are we in the way? We might be in the way right now. Alright, Lae'zel, you're gonna go help everybody over here because I screwed up. Alright, first off, kill this dude. Next off, help Duke Ravengard out. And then see if you can kill this dude. What is he? Humanoid? I do have humanoid arrows. Alright, so now we just have to worry about whatever Mizora has planned for the Duke, because she wants to fuck things up. And I might become exhausted on her after this turn, but that should be enough for her to get back. Alright, Varg. Luckily, we can just fly right in here. Well. We don't have to lockpick the door. We can just fly right in. Oh, look at this. His entire backpack. Mine. Mind Flayer Parasite. Mine. Let's free him first, and then we'll see if we have enough to come and get this chest. Mine. Alright. Omelum, you are free. Go for the bad guys. Take their fire. Draw their fire. Don't get in Thindo's way. All right. Sorry about the ice. I don't know how long it lasts. 3 turns? Shit.
Can't give up.
Oh, I slip now too. Great. Okay, Raven Guard. All right, here comes Mizora.
Well, look who it is. I was hoping you'd bound along. A bargain's a bargain. And I've come to see.
Oh, I should have melted the ice.
If only Will were here to see this. This is what he wanted, after all. Now, stand back and enjoy the show.
He didn't want his dad dead. He just wanted to be free. Alright, so she creates a bunch of spiders here. Which I'm hoping I can slow down. Don't stand in front of the ladder, Vindo. It's gonna piss me off. Alright, you 3. Why? Did they hit the haste spores? I can't. Fucking camera, man. Haste spores on one of them. I don't know if it was the right ones.
I will aid you as much as I can, but
all right.
We have
teleport to submersible. You and a partner. All right, now you get your ass back in here because I'm gonna need you to do that again next turn, probably. Especially over here somewhere, Omeluum, is my guess. With people on the ground and... Alright, so what I wanted to look at was... Wait, it hasn't been 3 turns. Why did... Oh, does the haste spores only last 1 turn and they have to run through it? Ah, dang it. Alright, I still may be able to catch them. Alright, here come the spiders. Okay. So we're gonna do another haste spore because these idiots... These idiots are just being idiots, man. Which means they should be able to run through... These guys got haste. Alright, the next thing I need to do is close this door. You and the ghouls can fucking fight for all I care. Okay, you're good there. Ken Karlak. Somehow make it over here to shoot some of these... shoot some of these damn spiders that are gonna go and try to kill Duke Ravengard. I don't think I can. I don't want to be too far away when, like, haste goes away. Three turns left. Alright. We got another spider, but Dookie can... Alright, so we'll let the ghouls and the Shohoigans fight down here with the doors closed. So no one's getting through to go and attack the prisoners. Alright, these two... Alright, they're both prone. Alright.
Let's finish this. Take your hit.
Alright, so that should mostly take care of Mazora's spiders, but let's see if we can... Alright, no more spiders. Let's head back. Everybody start going for the exit. Everybody start going to the exit. Right? We're gonna bring Amelum over here to teleport Ravengard. Lae'zel should be able to make it on her own. Yeah, let's go ahead and dash and get Shadowheart up there. I'm just worried about some of the Gondians because the ones that got stuck in the freaking cage, you know? Oh my gosh, these little shits. Alright, haste spores, haste spores, haste spores. Go, 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 go. Oh, this is so nerve-wracking when it's like, I can't control them, right? So I can't do anything about it. I just hope they run. Alright, Omeluum. Come and grab the Duke. Alright, Dookie is safe. 3 turns. I'm gonna bring Omeluum down just in case I need to grab somebody else again. Oh shit, I'm out of movement on him. Okay.
The submersible. You must return there. Now. It's the only way we'll survive this.
Lae'zel, do you have... You now have movement. Okay. So I guess Omeluum out there is not needed unless one of these little guys. Unless one of these little guys can't get in. Alright, Lae'zel's safe. Varg's lethargic, which is fine because he's already back. He's got the Terrazul jitters.
Let's go.
Karlak. I'm just gonna get everybody out of the way of the ladder because sometimes they stack up. Go sit down. You're fine right there. Is it gonna be a perfect run? We're gonna see. It's gonna be close. Yeah, I definitely should have, I definitely should have, almost perfect run. I definitely should have hit turn-based and then dashed on everybody and then went down to underneath a submersible. Oh yeah, I forgot about this dude. It's fine. You got some dead civilians over here if you really wanted to do something. No, they're all dead. Sorry. Alright, now Shadowheart's lethargic. The Duke is safe, so you can just sit down. You can take another potion, Dookie. Alright, runners. Get up these freaking ladders. And into the ship. Alright, three left. What the fuck? They dashed and then just stopped right there. They are so buggy. Bruh. Alright, let me go and grab the furthest one away if I can. I can't get the furthest. I can only get the second furthest. One of you may die, and that's a thing I'm willing to live with. There's nothing I can do.
I will ascend.
I used both the haste spore grenades. All I can hope for is that these last... Wait, there's 3. Wait. Oh, one of them's up there. Okay. All I can hope for is that the last 2 can make it up the ladder. It's the last round. Things are gonna go boom. Alright, they killed all the ghouls. Or most all the ghouls, I guess. I don't know. Come on, you two. Come on, you two. Do you have enough speed to get all the way up the ladder? Come on. Yes. We did it. We did it. Oh, honor mode. I just kicked your butt. I don't know why this guy is like he's still downstairs. Let me just grab him again and see what happens. All better? We did it. We did it. We did it. Did it. Saved him, Eloy. We saved the Duke. And we saved all the Gondians. Hell to the yeah. I was like, I was so focused on every single little detail of that entire thing. That was crazy. Hydrate, thanks, Mir. I know when I start talking out loud and I'm talking about every little move of every little turn, I know I'm like so focused. Hydrate, thank you, Fear.
You remain intact. So it seems will the families of
all the
hostages
hostages
rescued from the throne. Duke Ravengard approaches you, looking confused.
He's tight-hold, but under my protection now.
About time you
Just
did your
like
job, Emperor.
His mind is his own again.
I'm free. In my own mind again, holy. I will not take it for granted. You acted quickly, decisively, and compassionately.
Well, it wasn't compassion.
Nay, all of us.
I told Will
no
that I was going
less
to
than
look for
our
you
undying gratitude.
because he made a choice to break his contract. The Absolute's voice has gone silent. It must be a relief. What are you going to do now? How'd you end up in the... How did you end up down there? Did Gortash just send you there?
It's where Gortash stores his playthings, his keepsakes. But I am his trinket no longer. My thoughts are my own now. And my purpose certain. I will wait at your camp. We can speak more there.
Yeah, there might be a surprise at camp.
We made it. We actually made it.
All right, we're good to go. Say goodbye to Cap and come up the hatch when you're ready.
Well, let's talk to the... look at all these Gondians we saved.
Here?
I just...
Oops. I didn't mean to use Karlach for this,
you
but that's
enough.
alright.
I was certain that place was to be my cold, wet
Obelia Tubin.
You saved us. Saved us all. I thought it impossible, but you did it. We were kept hostage to control our families and the Steel Watch Foundry.
Ah.
To keep them building Gortash's death machines. Please. They need to know what happened here. They have no reason to obey Gortash anymore. If they rebel, it'll put a dent in Gortash's steel might.
So that kind of puts a twist on Wolbrin's ideas that the Gondians are intentionally helping Gortash. We'll help them.
Gond smiles on me this day. Thank you.
No one's stopped me yet.
All right. Everybody feeling all right? Because, you know, there might be some consequences for our actions. Omelum?
Your world's air. I never imagined missing its feeling on my skin. Curious. I owe you a great debt, son-child.
It's okay, I took all your shit.
One I shall repay.
No, it's fine.
When
I took all your
to
shit.
the surface, I will alert my colleagues at the Society. Find me there, and I will offer you what aid I can against this evil.
Okay. Man, 5 turns is real tight. I don't remember how much it is in Explorer mode, like 10 or something, but 5 turns. Fuck, that was tight. Especially with those 3 that got stuck twice. Oh my goodness. Those little shits. Alright, up we get. Oops.
You were to administer Umberle's justice.
Well, I had to save a Duke first.
You conspire with the abomination. He who sickened the harbor with blood so black, the sea
You know,
itself
go drink
chokes.
some salt water, lady.
Gods, they're nuts. You have to help me.
Step out of the way. Protect him.
Oh.
And Umberle will
We can just
swallow
give
you
him away
whole.
now? He's all yours. I won't let you execute this man. You don't understand. He wasn't responsible for the destruction in the harbor. He was, though. He said he was fine. He was fine crashing into the salt lickers or whatever he called them, right? He wasn't remorseful at all, was he? Yeah, I might have nicked one of the salt lickers on the way up the last couple of days. We should just hand him over. The submersible is ours now. only he can operate it, but I've been watching over his shoulder, right? I don't know what to do. I mean, he's kind of innocent, but kind of not. He seemed to be okay with clipping Holly or whatever her name was. I know he was doing Gortash's bidding, but he knew what was going on in the prison too. And I'm gonna hand him over. This little shit, you can have him.
What? Mate, you've got to be kidding.
Karlak and Shadowheart didn't like
Come
that.
quietly. The Sea Queen will judge you.
I don't care.
Right. You were
I
not a
feel
harmless
fine for this
man,
choice.
Right? And you? Thanks for nothing, prick.
Yeah, well, thanks for nothing for you too.
It's over. It's finally over. We're safe.
Wave Mother's robe. You have resistance to fire and cold damage. If the wearer is standing in a water surface at the start of their turn, they heal 1 to 4 hit points. AC +1. I mean, it's a pretty dress. Yeah, I decided to give him up. I mean, we could have fought them, but I decided to give him up.
Wonder if the gods.
We might be fighting them at some point anyway, if we go and explore around their home a little bit more. Zumbo Pumbo, what a name.
Listen, lad. Only a special sort could have done what you did. Thank you.
You're welcome, Zumbo Pumbo. All right, I do want to fight before the evening's out, so let's go see if we can find Roa at the guild hall. Gather my allies. Astarion, Roland, Grand Duke, Ravengard, Isabel, Dame Ayland, Strange Creature, Floric, Arabella. We got tons of allies this time, dude. Look at that. That's a lot of fucking allies. I do want to do some combat, and then we'll do some one more combat tonight, and then we'll go and talk to Ameluum, and then we'll go talk to Will and his dad. Go talk to I don't know if V's still awake. Go talk to Minsk a bit. If V's not awake, maybe we can wait till next stream to talk to Minsk, because he seems really excited about Minsk.
Try and imagine doing your job.
Still breathing, despite everything.
A knife in the dark.
There's Roa. Hey, Roa.
Life you took will not go unavenged, it seems.
Uh-oh. I'm so scared of this interim.
Cloak and dagger. My favorite.
It's like I'm really scared of this interim. Oh, drat. She doesn't have good initiative. I was gonna do the Dragon's Breath on 3 of them down here.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Alright. Let's just start hacking through these little shits. I'll get close to him in case he runs, and then I can do an opportunity attack.
Fuck yes.
Ooh, Karlak may be able to do... Oh, bro's in the way! I was like, I could do some serious height damage from this little nook right here, but... I'll do it from over here, I guess.
My little trick.
Yeah, let's go ahead and rage. Why not? I don't use it enough anyway. I need to use it more. Alright, we got high ground. This is gonna hurt.
Time to strike.
Oh man, look at that major miss. Oh, that sucks. I guess I'll turn sharpshooter off. I'd rather hit them than not. There's only 3 left. Okay, that guy made some headway. Lady Flux is a Wolfheart Barbarian. That guy just ate 2 gigantic axe slams to his face. Alright, well the landscape has changed quite a bit. Shadowheart, since you moved down here. See that one? Alright, let's get out of the way now. Let someone else take the hits. Made him waste his turn on dash. Very nice. We got a Battlemaster warrior here. He still didn't kill him. These guys down here were like, oh, well, we were preparing to go 4v4, but you killed them all, so we're gonna have to run around. Your sister and you are making late night mug brownies. Very nice. Dude, Keen is really good at dagger throws. 20 dex, dagger specialist, dagger thrower. She's just really good at daggers. Who's left? Oh, the Battlemaster over here? Not for long, dude. Alright, let's go get the gold off of Roa here. Which I don't think we're gonna get back to the dude. I mean... Who would trust a warrior who just robbed your entire bank? I didn't get many spell slots or spells from her. Who would trust a warrior who robbed your entire bank to go and rescue more gold? I don't know. We might get a... Oh my gosh. I need some serious inventory management. I could always take it back to finish the quest and go, you know, it was empty. I don't know what she did with it, bro. I have no clue. Those frickin' Zentarim, man. I don't know. I don't know. I'm having trouble with moving shit, apparently. I'll do it the old-fashioned way. This save's getting a little buggy. Just a little buggy. Gosh, we have 2 full stacks of superior healing potions. Alright, just hold on to it, Lae'zel, I guess. I don't know. I wonder what would happen if I give Maul her contract before dealing with the situation at the House of Hope. Here, Maul, here's a contract for you.
Ready to do some business?
Found this contract.
Give me that. Can't have this floating around loose. I thought I was meant to be the thief.
Why would you sign a deal with the devil?
A pact is just another deal. He can call himself patron, but Big Rat doesn't own me. He's just giving me the tools to take what I want. As for what that is, well, you didn't think I planned to stop at running the Fetcher's brats, did you?
I just hope you don't regret this.
Come find me when I'm running this whole guild, and see how easily the gold wipes away any regrets I do have.
There'll be no guild to run if the city falls. Can I count on your help when the fighting begins? Nice.
I wouldn't miss it for the world. Baldur's Gate is home now, and the brats are my family. Nobody messes with my family.
I don't remember what Maul offers. It might just be a buff. There's some people who just buff you and don't have like things to I don't want to spoil it. Things to help. I guess a buff is help. Well, Nine Fingers, I just saved your ass.
Suppose I should have seen that coming. Zentarim aren't known for their loyalty, but I thought the bastards would keep to their contract at least.
You're right.
I'm too nice for my own good, I suppose. But I was in a pit, and you helped pull me out. For that, I'm grateful. You'll have what guild blades I can give when the time to take the Absolute comes. So, just tell me what you need to get us there.
I've got all the information I need from her, but I am going to buy more Terrazul from Severn.
So the guild comes out on top. Sometimes 9 fingers are all you need, eh?
Yeah.
What are you having?
She's like an expert knife thrower. 2 Terrazul this time. You've got 1,500 gold. Let me offload some of this bullshit. That was too much. Wait, how did I get that? There we go. Close enough. Okay, let's go talk to a mellow one.
Breeze must be blowing inland today, bringing in the stench of the foundry.
This is, I think, one of the only buildings we haven't gone into besides the stupid, yeah. Besides the stupid, Janeth's Estate for the Painter Dude quest. This is definitely one of the only buildings we haven't got. Oh no, this is where the... This is the building where the, there's a hatch somewhere where if you give the Githyanki egg to Esther, I think there is something that happens here. I don't want to spoil it for anybody, but I think it's around here.
It is pleasurable to see you. Your intervention within the cult's underwater complex was a timely one. I am glad my carelessness did not cost the life of Duke Ravengard. That you also saved me was unexpected.
I saved everyone. What were you doing down there?
My meeting with you led me to a most unsettling conclusion. That my kind had begun to exert influence through this cult of the Absolute. I felt
I kind of already told you that because they are putting tadpoles in people's eyes.
I sought out
it's
other
alright.
infected individuals to ascertain the truth of my hypothesis. Unfortunately, I strayed too close. I was captured and transported to the prison in which you found me. There, I saw Gortash and his followers inflict cruelties far beyond any I witnessed in the Underdark.
So Gortash is an asshole.
That you were spared.
I mean, we already knew that, but now we really know that. All right, so what are you going to do now?
Once my report is completed, I will return to my usual work in the Underdark. There, at least, I may yet produce worthwhile results. Blurg and I have consulted on the matter of your reward. We first thought to ask the denizens of the Underdark for their aid in fighting the cult. Alas, our influence there...
The mic and it's coming out from underneath and helping with the Absolute, that would have been cool.
We have selected a series of items from the Society's vaults. Given my kind's involvement in creating this evil, it is only right that I do my part in helping you defeat it. Or at least, improving your odds.
Alright, what do we get? We got some health potions. Scroll of Dimension Door. Wizard's Bane. Sunbeam. Fungal Bamboozler. That is a bomb, I believe. Alright, we still have a little shit to sell.
It is...
Oh, he doesn't have anything to buy now? Alright, we'll talk to Blurg.
Mello, we know the risks when we go out into the field, but to lose my friend in such a way would have been most disheartening.
You've come a long way from the Underdark. 2,000. We've got a little bit of appreciation with him. We don't really need anything he has, though, so... Let's just sell some shit. Oop, not that though. I need to stop looting. It's so hard not to loot in this game. I love looting so much. Do you have... You don't have any thingies that I need. Yes, you can quote me on that. All right. It's getting a little late, and I do have to work tomorrow. All right, so return the gold. Might do the steel watch tomorrow. Maybe finish up the hells, and then maybe we can think about going down into the sewers. Alright, let's go to camp. I think V went to sleep, so I'm not going to talk to Minsk. But I will talk to Will. I will talk to Will. And Ravengard.
First you cleave my heart in twain, now you shatter it to pieces. My son, a monster.
Nuh-uh.
Twisted beyond recognition.
Not his fault.
To think my blood
Fucking Mizora,
flows
man.
through those veins. Is this my fate? To be freed from Gortash's hell, only to be trapped in yours?
It isn't what you think. It never was.
You turned your back on me, on your city, to chase the she-devil and her power. She stinks up the place even now. It is exactly what I think.
All right, let's connect them because he needs to see.
Ravengard's tadpole clenches as your memories and wills flow into him.
My tears wounds. I'm in your mind.
The Grand Duke sees Mizora and her infernal sisters. He sees the agony in Will's face as an impossible choice is set before him.
No. My son.
The past becomes present, and Will's thoughts are laid bare. Ravengard sees Will partnering with Mizora to defeat Tiamat's cultists before they could lay siege to Baldur's Gate, and he sees everything beyond. The Nautiloid journey, the perilous path to Moonrise, the astral prism, and the Emperor within.
Will.
Everything I did for Baldur's Gate. I did for you.
All right, you two, make up. We have a city to save. I'm done with this family nonsense.
All too right. My son. You sold your soul to save Baldur's Gate, and I cast you out for it. You gave yourself to the Hell's eternal fires so I might walk free. By the gods. Can you ever forgive me?
There's nothing to forgive. You wanted to protect the city. I only ever wanted the same.
You are a better man than most, and a better son than I deserve. I'll yet make amends, but my duty is first and foremost to the city and its people. There's something I must ask of you.
All right. I just saved you, and now you're asking for favors. All right.
Before I was captured, I was on a mission. Returning from Elturel, I discovered the plans of the Absolutists. I immediately realized the city couldn't defend itself against such an army. I didn't despair, because the city has a secret guardian, a worm that sleeps beneath. He can be called upon in times of
Right.
great need.
Floric told us about this dragon.
Is such a time. You've been trained in the ways of the great champions and proven to be one of them. The worm will answer your call. You must seek him out.
I mean, waking up a dragon doesn't seem like a good idea.
This is no ordinary dragon. The worm goes by many names. Ansur, the waiting storm, the heart of the gate. He promised Balduran he'd protect the city if ever its existence was threatened, but just the once. Since then, the city has faced countless threats, but we always overcame. There was never a need to call on the worm. Until now. The Absolute is the greatest threat Baldur's Gate ever faced. The worm must be awakened, and the task falls to you.
Does it?
Take this. The Legend of Ansur. An ancient epic. Ill-remembered. Dismissed as a mere tale. Let it set the path before you.
Will, what do you think?
Baldur's Gate stands on the brink of the abyss. My father was clear. We awaken the worm and take back the city.
Well, I mean, you don't have to just listen to everything your father
You are
says,
more
but
valorous
okay.
than Balduran himself. May the city
Just
know
because
the
he's your
truth of
dad
my
doesn't
only
mean he's
son.
right.
Pride of Ravengard.
I think we've all experienced our parents not being right.
We'll finish what my father couldn't. We'll awaken Ansur, the heart of the gate.
It would be good to have a dragon on our side.
Founder due veneration. His guardian dragon Ansur, tremendous in worth. A savior below, our eternal elation.
Well, you know, I've been a bard for about a week now, and I've never heard of this, so this one's new to me.
And to me. But, given who carried it, I think it's more than just a myth. Consider this. To Wormway neath prison's deepest level. That must mean Worm's rock prison. That's where we'll find the entrance to this Wormway. Then this. With the shock of a true hero's spark flickers, the torches alight, and Worm's eye shall awake a glitter. To open the way, we'll need to spark torches. This dragon Ansur was Balduran's ally. We'd be fools to let him sleep while the Dead Three's chosen raised the city.
Mm-hmm. How are you feeling after we saved your father? You weren't around, you were just, you know, enjoying wine or whatever here, but...
It's complicated. There's the joy of reconciliation, the relief of forgiveness, and the anxiety of new expectation. It's a flurry of emotion. I'm not sure how to make sense of it.
Joy, relief, expectation. Always look to the future.
Expectation. A duke's son is forever blessed and cursed to carry his banner. I will be his champion. I will be his pride. I will be the man he taught me to be. Once all this is ended, once we've crushed the brain and freed the people, I could once more call Baldur's Gate home. Whether I return there, well, only time will tell.
Alrighty. I think that's pretty good for tonight. We'll kick off tomorrow, you know, making the rounds and talking to people, getting to know Minsk a little bit, maybe go sell some shit. Oh, jeez, there's more down here. Yeah. It's like, why am I scrolling down so far? But we had a fun night. I hope you all enjoyed it. Had some good talks, had some good stories. We did Shadowheart's main quest. She decided to after we killed Mother Superior and all the idiots, she decided to not save her parents, but her parents wanted to be released anyway. They've been tortured by Shar this entire time. Of course she was sad about that. We did the Mirror of Loss, which was a little bit of a how do I do this shit again? But it kind of worked out. It worked out, right? We went and freed Minsk from the doppelgangers, including Boo. Boo the hamster, the space hamster. We went to the Umberleys and they said there was a big contraption that killed one of their, a big water contraption that killed one of their people, and so we went and researched that, and sure enough, Duke Ravengard was down there. That was fun. I have 5 turns though. Oh man, that is tight. 5 turns and the Iron Throne is tight. We basically told Gortash that he's an asshole, and he's like, okay, well, you're all gonna die, including all the prisoners, and then we, you know, heard from Omeluum all the atrocities that he committed down there, so I'm fine with what we did. We freed all the prisoners, the prison went boom, we turned in the submersible ferryman to the Umberleys, and we might go talk to them again here in a little bit and snoop around their place. What else did we do? Did we start with Shadowheart? I thought there was something we did right before that. I took a long rest. I don't remember. I don't think we did something before that. We're gathering a pretty large pile of allies, so I'm not really worried about the finale. I am worried about one fight. Well, I shouldn't be. Well, I should be. I don't know. We'll see what happens. There's some fights I'm not worried about at all. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we went straight to at the beginning of the stream after our long rest, and I mean this stream was kind of plagued a little bit with some crashes and some headaches tonight, so yeah. I'm looking forward to the last few streams. We got a few things to do still. We're at like 95 or so hours, I think, on this save, which is crazy. I mean, some of it includes me logging in at lunchtime and running around and stealing stuff on Astarion, which is why we have so much gold and so much, so many spells. But, you know, thief's got to do what thief's got to do. We've kept him closeted for most of this game, so, you know, he had to do what he had to do. We're still a really powerful group. You know, like the Viconia fight is one of the harder fights in the game because there's just so many darkness spells flying, and so there's like 13, 14, 15 people in there, you know, on top of us, and we blew through them. I loved the idea behind my mass hold person and then blasting them with the mind blast, but the angles of those stairs made it so it didn't work out how I wanted it to. I should have just fucking fireballed them or something instead, but I am going to try that again at some point. I do like the idea of using the mass hold person and then, you know, mind blasting everybody who's close, because mind blast is psychic damage. And so it's really similar to me stabbing them, but if I have everybody held person, then it auto crits plus the double damage from the auto crit. So it's just like a fucking sweep of killing everybody if you can pull it off. I really like the idea of a powerful blast like that, even if it is only once a long rest. I haven't been using, because our attacks are so powerful, I haven't been using, you know, Enthrall and Sleep and my illusion and enchantment spells too much. So honestly, I'm mostly just a level 6 bard to get the spell slots at this point for Smite. That reminds me. Aha! This is what happened, I think. I was wondering why I didn't see some of the smites on my reactions. I only saw the level 1s. I guess I had to... Oh, it's this one too. For reactions. Yeah, because there were a couple of them where I'm like, well, a level 1 smite's not going to kill him, but a level 4 spell slot smite might kill them. But yeah, I'm basically a bard for these slashing flourishes and stuff with my sword, and then spell slots for divine smite. The sorcerer stuff I haven't been using, but the sorcerer I needed so I could get booming blade. I don't know. It's a fun build. Yeah, huge surprise with this one with Belm. Oh, that's right. We talked to Jaheira's family as well tonight. Actually, I think we did that before we did. That's what we did first. We did that before we did Shadowheart stuff. But so I don't know if this is a bug. Like Belm. It's perfectly balanced strike. It says send Belm snaking out with an adder speed, but what it does is gives me another main hand attack instead of a Belm attack. And my main hand attack is really, really powerful right now with Shadow Blade and the Resonance Stone. So I'm basically getting 3 attacks per turn if I want to, with the highest damage that I've found in a melee attack in the entire game. But then Belm gives us the bonus action, which is crazy. It almost makes me want to try respecking into a thief subclass, but I don't think we'd have enough spells to do the Shadow Blade plus Booming Blade plus there may be a way to do it. Because if you get 2 extra bonus attacks, that's 4 attacks of this without per turn. An average of, you know, probably 30 some odd damage per turn. Well, 60 some odd damage per turn because it's double damage. I don't know. Anyway, I'm blabbing. I need to go to bed. Thanks all for watching. I do appreciate it. We're going to go ahead and call it here. Enjoyed the talks tonight about our sleep schedules and pasts. But yeah, I think, did my play? It might have started over. Anyway, everybody, I hope you have a great night. Be sure to get your rest. Be sure to eat and stay hydrated. And we'll catch you on the next one. Look for me tomorrow around 5:30 to 6 p.m. Pacific start time, which is 8:30 to 9 Eastern. And we will see you then.
Sleeping soul take flight, take me through the night, down, down, down by the river, down, down, down by the river, hanging moon in fog, just the